Hello, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, gals and ghouls of all ages. I hope you're well today. Oh, God, okay. Wait, what happened here? Wait, what the fuck? Hold on. I need to go back and take... What? Hello, music? Hold on. My YouTube's being silly. Give me a moment, guys. Okay, into new tab. Okay, new tab. Okay, loop and play the music. And just mute a little bit and make it quiet. Okay, there we go. Hi! Hello, everyone, ladies and gentlemen, gals and ghouls of all ages. I hope you're well today. Today, darlings, we are on episode 50 of Eden Lost. And that's crazy to me, because that means we've been doing this for almost 52 weeks is a year, yeah? So almost a year. We're almost at the anniversary, sort of, kind of thing. And that's kind of amazing to think. I probably hit the anniversary already. We've probably been doing this a year by now, which is, again, fucking insane to think about. Wait, 52 weeks. Yeah, that's 52 weeks is a year. That's crazy. But it's been a lot of fun. It's been a crazy fucking year, and so I've met a lot of new people, really cool people. I've rekindled a lot of old friendships with some people, and I appreciate today. I appreciate it a lot. Yeah, last time, Amelia has a little bit of a list, but her aunt told her that she needs to take a break. She says, I'm going to try to enforce a break tomorrow. And that tomorrow is today. So today Amelia's going to try to take a break, and this is going to be funny. Because I don't think it's going to work. I think it's going to be great. I don't think, like, the greater part of the town is going to be disturbed, but she's going to be disturbed. It's going to be funny. Okay, and what else? Oh, last night we had Eden Lost. The VOD should be up on YouTube. If you haven't, you should follow me on YouTube, and my channel is The Silent Lady. And it's great, and I have all my Eden Lost videos up there, and it should be the most recent one, should be up there. I think I uploaded it this morning, and it should be up there. I think I put it on public today, but I'm not entirely sure. Please, if you could check that, I'd appreciate it at some point. Also, I am downloading Not With All of Her Hats. Yeah, right? She has many hats, not just the big shiny one. Also, if you would, I know I'm going to be uploading the Ascension VODs. I have a small problem, which I'm going to be going through them, and I'm going to try to find it. But I do know that there is, on season 1, there is an episode where I got raided by a bunch of, like, bots, and they were yelling slurs. So I have to be very careful with season 1. I'm looking for that VOD, and if you find it before I do, let me know. I will try to find it. Okay, hold on. One second. I will try to find it so I can delete that section and cut that section so YouTube doesn't get angry at me for putting it up there, because it was my fault. Anyway, yeah. But I'm gonna keep looking for it, so we'll see. Howdy, Mary. How you doing, darling?
I have one flavor thing to mention.
Yummy?
If someone was up all night studying, and at a certain point he would have been like, what the fuck? And then started pacing around his room, all panicked.
Oh, concern. Okay, fun. It's gonna be fun then.
He was reading Thomas's notes.
Oh, wait, hi!
It's something I think others already know, because I was in that thing too, and I didn't realize.
I can't believe my hand's beating me up. Actually, it's not a snowball. I believe that. She's a feisty little bitch. She looks cute. I love the outfit.
I love this model so fucking much. Mm-hmm. Yeah, she's got 2.
Yeah. We love her.
How many VODs do you have?
Oh, you should probably... I have... Oh, how many VODs do I have up now? Hold up. Give me a minute. I can look on my YouTube. I have my... Oh, backed up?
Or hours.
Hold on. Okay, how many hours I had? I had 4,000 hours. I got rid of a lot of them because a lot of them were Metaverse and me staring at the door at PL. However, a lot of them were other stuff. Let me go to my channel real quick. View channel.
I've gone from like...
I have 479 videos. However, that is not including the Ascension VODs that I still have to upload. I've gotten 3.5, season 3.5. I have not done all of season 1, 3, and I need all of 2 still. So I'm working on it.
I've
gotten through
glad
1,000 hours
that I started like doing double streams on YouTube and also uploading everything since Wardens to YouTube. Since I started playing role-playing in Wardens, like for episode 1 is when I started putting my stuff on YouTube, because I was like, there's no way Twitch is gonna keep the highlight system because it serves no fucking purpose.
That's fair. Like to be honest, I like me personally, I was also like, yeah, this is eventually gonna happen. Like it wasn't a surprise that it happened; it was just annoying that it did. Like it makes sense because only
to me it was just like
have never
YouTube has been around since 2005, right? They're not gonna get rid of that. Right, it's their main
thing.
Whole
thing.
If they get rid of it, the whole platform means it's gonna die. So if I'm gonna put it anywhere, it's gonna be there.
It's it's so like Twitch has never cared about its highlights or its VODs because they've made it so they know I know that because they've made it always so difficult to find VODs. It's so difficult to find clips and VODs and everything and like individual stuff. You have to go searching for that shit, and I'm like, bruh.
It's contrary to their whole model too.
It makes
like,
sense.
The whole
The only
thing
way
is
I
just
found
based upon
VODs
like
live,
like just knee-jerk kind of like
highlights.
watching people's stuff.
They're never highlights. The only way I find VODs is when I randomly, like, if at least when I started role playing here, I would have to search Wardens VR chat every single time to find anything related to that. And sometimes it would still give me like random videos about like someone titling their stream Wardens something, and it's so unintuitive. It's insane.
Yeah, no, it's
At least,
fucked.
you know what they should have done? They should have done a thing where it's like affiliates and partners can highlight at least a little more. Or
You
at
know,
least
that
keep
would have
it.
been cool. Yeah, that would have been really cool. But I think it still is the problem. It's really easy to get into the affiliate system. It's relatively to the partner
You'd be
system.
surprised how small. It's a very, very small percentage that's still in the affiliate system compared to the overarching amount of streamers that there are on the platform.
Okay, fair. What were we saying?
And those streamers
Also,
are not going to
they
use
never
highlights.
touched that.
Well, they
That
never
was the
touch
reason I
what?
liked Twitch, because when I was on YouTube, I was like dedicated to making videos every week, and I was slowly growing, but not enough, and I could never hit the point where I was monetized. But I went to Twitch, I was like 3 average viewers, and then a few hours streamed, and I'm good, and then now I can like get some food for my streaming.
Yeah.
That's nice.
It's still a good. That's why I still multi-stream, because otherwise I would have just switched to YouTube entirely. Because I just got like Twitch has the benefit of being very friendly to live streamers.
Yeah.
People who are actively live, right? And I got really lucky, and the same person who gifted you 100 subs came to my stream as well. At some point, gifted me 100 subs. And it started this whole fucking thing. And last month, I got a paycheck of $440 fucking dollars. Like,
going to go to Argus and be like,
it's never been that high.
I
And
wanna
that's why
get-
I still do multi-stream, because there's still like this, you know.
Well, that's the
culture.
thing, and that's
But-
the problem,
So this
and that's
conversation
the
reminded me-
issue
so
with
I've
like
been going
jumping
through all my
ship.
old
As much as
VODs.
I would love
And
to, it's also a
I was
problem
in
of
November
I
21,
can get subs in
and I went to
Twitch,
meet
and
Yeah.
that's
Which is why
good.
you're
That's-
multi-streaming.
yeah,
If you
yeah.
want help multi-streaming, I can do that.
I
Because that
might-
means that you immediately have your VOD up on YouTube as soon as you're done.
Yeah, I might ask for some help with that because I know I didn't for a while because I know that like a year or so ago it was like banned and then it's just finally come out of like a year or so
Yeah.
whatever. And it's finally allowed now because before it was like when last I checked it was that affiliates
fucking
couldn't
21
multi-stream but
was
partners
all
could.
Yeah,
And
it's
that was
like-
that.
Yeah.
The affiliate hadn't
Fuck, I
caught up
remember
yet.
this, and it's like,
And then I
there's
was like,
people
okay,
you
well,
haven't
and then
seen
I
for
hadn't
4
heard
years,
anything
like,
about it. I'm like, suddenly, oh, like, wait, you can stream, you can multi-stream? Fuck yeah. But I need to set that up again. So.
It's super simple, because the only extra thing you need to add is an extra like widget on your thing where you simply connect YouTube and you're done. And that's it. All you do actually have to do is if you go to the YouTube studio, you need to do create a live, and then you need to like properly edit everything. I can explain it to you at some point if you
Yeah,
choose.
yeah, we
It's
can
not
talk.
like
We can talk off stream about it.
Yeah.
Back in the day, he's like, there were dragons.
It was funny,
Though
though.
now that I can't highlight because I don't have the fucking heart, even though everything's backed up, I don't have the heart to delete everything. So I'm just waiting for it, and in the meantime, I'm gonna have to start my streams a little later. Otherwise, I need to like wait like hours for Twitch to remove like 30 to minutes to like an hour of footage from the P lobby. It takes so long. That's the only thing about the edit tool on YouTube, is that it takes fucking ages for just trimming
to
something
trim
down.
off a little piece. Yeah, no, I figured that. I've seen that a little
Like
bit.
my Calypso VOD was 5 hours and a half long. I had to trim off an hour and a half because it started late, and it took like it got removed. It got trimmed like when the video was live, right?
See, I like keeping this because I like keeping the interactions and talks. And if really people want
I know,
to,
yeah.
At least on YouTube, if they want to be like skip over to this part, you can just be like, okay, skip to like. It's really easy.
So my
on
plan for
YouTube.
that is that I'm just gonna have that be like, I'm gonna once Twitch is done with the thing, right? I'm gonna upload 2 different things. I'm gonna highlight the pre-lobby, and I'm gonna highlight the. Well, no, I don't need to highlight the pre-lobby. No, I just need to highlight the main thing once everything's gone and delete it once it's exported. But my VODs, the actual VODs on YouTube, when I start before the lobby actually starts, are members only. So members get to watch, you know, the extra bits at the beginning, whatever that is. It's just a little
cool,
thing
yeah.
that I think is a little, you know,
Yeah, no,
something
that'd be cool.
to give to them.
To have the personal
Because
and the
when I
after bit
upload
of
on
like,
YouTube, at this
God,
point I'm doing
we're
like
dying.
purely like fucking. I'm treating it like a show, you know, like a series,
No,
where
that's
like
fair.
I start off when RP starts, so that it's like more smooth, I guess.
I get you.
I need to figure out if I want to play Viora or if I want to play Snowball first. I have no fucking clue.
It's up to you. I know Amelia's got a few things she's gonna run and do before break happens. So
I'm probably gonna play Snowball for like an hour and a half or 2.
that's fine. Yeah,
I
do it.
say, hoping that no one kills themselves
Dies.
and ends up in the clinic.
Considering you're one of the only medics. Actually, so let me know, by the way, if you actually do get like overwhelmed with medical, let me know and I will switch over to Granny. And I will kick people into gear.
Yeah.
If you need an
So,
extra medic, 'cause I think
the-
you are one of the only ones here. I don't know if Vikos is here.
I'm currently one of the only ones because Vikos isn't here.
Right.
Logor's not here. Lens is out of commission. I have Skylar. I have Lily, but she's not really like a medic. She does help
Yeah.
with mana though. You're not a medic, but you can help. I'm counting medics right now. I'm counting medics.
Hey. Hey, there, Neko.
I've been watching
Builder's here, but he barely plays Elijah, so you know.
True, he's probably gonna play the other boy, yeah. That's fair. Oh, careful!
So
Stood on my table too.
we're two overall in terms
Yeah.
of actual medics.
Yeah, so let me know
my
if you need me to
leg
switch
around
over,
the back of
okay?
your
Because
head.
I will. Like, if there's
Yeah,
chaos
tall.
happening, just have a DM be like,
I'll
yo,
go to
can
Amelia
you...
being
You
like,
were like wrapping and
have you seen Grandmother?
You were down low.
Have you seen Miss
so I
Lucy?
had, like, your hand was right here.
Yeah, give me a minute. I'm just gonna...
So all I had to do was just...
I'll go get her. Whee!
Ipsum's leg is too.
Goes
like,
backstage,
long
puts
for me.
makeup on, puts on a wig.
Short.
Alright.
just-
Wait, that's the wrong voice.
don't wanna
Forgets to
Alright.
change outfit. Ah, shit.
Oh, fuck the hat. Shit.
Amelia grew fucking old. What happened?
I actually am proud of myself.
You know, they tell you not to test
I'm just gonna
your
play
own
Snowball for the
products.
first half.
Okay.
Wait,
If
You can't
if
move
Cacti
forward
is
though,
here.
right?
Let me
Never
check if Cacti is here because I want to do stuff with
could.
Ophelia.
Okay.
Yes, she is. Okay, I'm gonna bap her. I'll be.
Get her.
Hold on, you know what? I have power.
her up.
I have power.
You have power? Oh no. Oh, she's going next to her. Okay.
computer's right here. And I'm scared.
Yeah, that's
That's
fair.
fair.
Don't break your computer.
Don't break your computer for a meme.
Lizzie, I don't know if I can kick that high in VR. Well, I don't want to kick. Oh, sorry, dog.
I'm
I don't want to kick my
happy with
dog,
how-
honestly.
Yeah, no, definitely.
Don't kick doggo,
Hi,
please.
dog. Go over there. Go lay down under my desk with brother.
It's like
Speaking of dog,
Yes.
not last night, but the session before, when Valdris was talking, from Lulu's mic, I heard Nixie.
You heard her just clomping along.
jingle.
No, yeah, because I take her out at 8 every day. Every day, it's like 2 hours in. I take her to the restroom outside so that she can and then play around. I've learned the trick. I've learned the way to make sure she doesn't bug me during role play is to play with her right before, give her her treat, let her rest, and then 2 hours in, take a break, play with her, take her out to the restroom, put her back, and then she's good until 10. And I'm good.
That's what I do with Gabe. I take Gabe out right before. Sometimes he does get uppity though.
Like Mondays are great. Oh, it's gonna be a thing because Shan is gonna be applying for here. So if she gets in, we're gonna be switching off again. And I'm like, God damn it.
Has she joined already?
She hasn't joined yet. She's applying.
No, I mean joined the Discord.
Yeah, she joined the Discord. She joined it a week ago. Yeah. It's so look, this girl's
also making
ridiculous.
this kind of-
She has a full fucking schedule of roleplay, and I'm like, girl, what are you doing to yourself? But she wants to play,
I
so
don't even like. doing more than 2 a week. I'm like, where am I?
She-
Who am I?
She's doing Ascension. She's doing Calypsia. Oh, she's doing. Sorry, let me start from the beginning. She's doing. She wants to do Wardens. Rosewood is Tuesdays. What's Wednesdays? She doesn't. I don't know if
She
she's
in
anything. No, she's not Grim. There's another one on Wednesdays. No, Firebird. I think she's trying Firebird. I think
Firebird's Thursday.
that's Thursday. Okay, Thursday. That's the one. Friday it's Calypso. Saturday is Ascension, and then Sunday's Eden. This bitch
That
cray.
is insanity.
This bitch cray.
I would die.
And I was, yeah.
My
no.
husband would divorce me.
I'm insane if I don't take a break.
No.
I have Eden, I have Wardens, and then Okami when I feel like it.
Yeah.
I was
See,
gonna
I
do
have-
Eden, but I have a long
Just makes fun of Hamsky now.
That's fair.
Campaign that's been like
That's
3
the
years.
only best way.
So I'd never be able to. I don't want
The
to
baby.
get rid of that.
Yeah, I
No.
slowly trimmed down my list. I'm getting too old. I trimmed down my list of role plays. I am. Look, I'm in my grumpy old lady phase. Okay, I'm okay with
gonna
this.
sass you whenever
I'm
I'm
entering
at
that
you.
phase.
I hate you.
Hello.
Good.
They just walk past me and
I
like,
need
beep,
to-
beep, beep, beep. I turn around, I'm like, what the fuck?
I need
Aw,
to transport
fuck.
you somewhere.
What is it, Copy?
Yeah.
I know. I'm
Good.
the hottest
Good.
luggage.
The one
Let the
time
grumps
It all
know.
started from the well that and it's you backed up into her.
I have some previous
okay.
baggage from my
Oh.
relationship. What do you mean?
Yeah, that's what started it. It was Hamsky backed up into Okami, and then was like, you have like little lights on the back. You should put on your reverse lights and go beep
Put her on a
beep
coat
beep.
rack on the other side of a door, and she'll never be able to.
Paint me like one of your Linden birds.
Not mind magic.
Sitting on the floor up close today.
Yes.
I'm gonna put a spell on you, Ari.
kindergarten, you would sit in front of the teacher.
What?
I'm gonna put a spell on you.
Relax. It's his dog races.
No. No.
Yes.
No.
I'm going to charm you. Smile.
Why did I just hear a Looney Tunes
No.
scream?
No. I'm weak to that. Especially when it's women. No.
Hi, folks. Hello. Welcome to session 116 of Wardens.
Wow. Do I have the timing
yeah.
off? Do I have the
Let's
timing
see.
off? I don't think the timing
First
off.
things first.
With a red
Neko
list.
and Beef have accepted an invitation to join us as admins on the Warden team.
We're all gonna die.
So please be gentle.
My life is
She's not gonna be
forfeit,
gentle to
and
us.
I have no free will.
Don't you know it?
Oh, I'm right. Numbers.
The
Good,
admins
okay.
share brain cells.
When we hire people, we take their brain cells.
I only have 2 of them, so like I don't think it could ever be higher. It'd be a deficit.
I have none. Can you give me
Also, one station.
No.
Can you share?
Never mind. So, 2 quick reminders before we get into session. These were the ones that are in the announcement, so I'm just going to repeat them in case people didn't read the announcement. First one is about mana manipulation. I think I said this last week as well. Just remember that characters are unable to freely move mana between each other, so you must have an ability that does this, and I know some of you do, so that's sort of, in order to donate mana to someone else, you need to have like a distinct ability to do it. The second thing is that just because we have maybe some newer-ish people or some people who didn't know, Wardens is a day-by-day roleplay, which means that there's no time skip in between each day. So it's just each session is the next day. We don't skip days in between. That's all. Applications are open.
Yes.
So if you know someone who's interested, let them know, and we'll look at their applications in a little while. Callie?
I just want to quickly clarify. Every session is a day, takes place a day after the last, unless it's explicitly stated in an announcement that there's a time skip. I just want to
Yes, unless
clarify
there's a
that.
time skip. Yeah. every now and again we'll do a 2-week time skip. It's usually when we take a 2-week break every couple of months.
But usually it's 2 weeks.
Yeah, usually it's 2 weeks. So this is normally what happens when we go on break. Like, so we sometimes take a 2-week break just to sort of recharge a little bit and have like some time for us to figure things out or whatever. And, you know, give you all the 2 week off. It's kind of like our equivalent of like a season break, but you know, it's only 2 weeks. So, and then we do a time skip during that 2 weeks. But that's the only time when we do a time skip normally. That's everything. I think we can get into roleplay.
Thing.
We're late again. Oh, okay.
We were told that the value we gave last week for the invisibility was slightly wrong. However, the circle is still the limit that we ask you to be at minimum. The exact value we'll figure out over the week so that we give you proper actual number that isn't wrong. But if you need a visual aid, the circle is still correct. We just need to figure out how big it is.
Linak.
Last thing, real quick, if you pinged in supporting cast or now feel like you would like to help out with the supporting cast stuff happening today, please stay with us over here and meet me standing over to the right, stage right over here, so that way we can talk about what you'll be doing. If that is all of all interest to you.
Righto. Let's get into session. We'll hit the button in. I'm gonna hit it in 1 minute, like literally 1 minute. So you have 1 minute.
I feel like she says. Oh God. I feel like they say this just so we rush forward. Wee. Okay, that works.
Wait. You immediately rip it down.
Wait, what? New stuff? Cool.
Also,
okay, no, come here.
click
Wait,
it.
no, I'm not gonna look at this. I'm gonna be spoiled. Ah, there you go.
Okay.
I mean, you guys can look at it, but I'm not. Whee. Also, so yeah. So is there still acid dripping from the floor rewards here?
No, he got the fumes out, and they helps with getting rid of the issue.
What are you doing?
He has 2 of the bottles of
The
Aqua Regia.
cracked bottles, yeah. Okay.
He's trying to keep it in the safe spot.
Fair enough. For once. For once.
Ipsum hasn't slept, by the way. A lot of pacing all night.
What's wrong with
And
you?
studying.
Why are you so nervous?
You keeping him up at night?
He's not nervous, he's excited, but then he's also like, what the fuck?
Atlee, something funny. Whee.
What?
We don't need to open the door.
Atlee, Ipsum's been pacing all night. Okay? I'm
Okay.
looking through the floor.
It's some assistant experiments.
That's fine. That's not what keeps her
Excuse
up at
me,
night.
I just need to.
She slept fine.
Hey, how you doing?
Get the hell out of here.
Good morning.
I thought you were playing Snowball.
I was, but I can feel it that something might happen when I play her, so I'm gonna wait.
You feel like you'll play her later tonight. You know, look, if you play her, people don't get injured right away. They'll get injured later in the day. It'll be fine.
Yeah, and I'll tell them I'm busy anyway.
Book behind your desk.
You're dying? No problem.
Not
Should I do?
not
That's a new one.
a problem
We
today.
should figure out what's in it.
Is that
What time
a
is it?
glass of water, or is that a candle?
It's water, I think. I think it's water. I assume it's water. It's just been stuck there. Creating algae or
solid
getting
water.
algae. Solid what is solid water, Atlee?
Academia music.
I don't know. It's not ice.
Oh.
It doesn't look like
What did
ice.
you
It's
do?
too dark to be ice.
I mean, to be fair, water isn't usually that blue. We're kind of in a cartoon. Atlee.
I sang a song
Atlee,
live
we're in
on
an
Cartoon
anime.
logic? Cartoon logic?
We're in an anime.
Blocked by question.
Okay, stop fucking up there.
Anyway.
Anyway.
Who just fired a fucking cannon?
Probably Apex.
Not yet.
Okay, I need to know,
You guys hear just the bed creaking? Because Shekel's just kind of jumping on it.
Oh no.
Oh god. Are they even busy?
I'm sleeping with earplugs in. I'm making wax earplugs.
With the solid water.
With the solid water. Admittedly, if she hears that as well, she's like, oh, wait, okay, never mind. She's just, it's fine. There's nothing to worry about. Back to sleep.
Great Wizard! If you get on too, maybe you can bounce me higher.
Oh god.
Quit jumping on the bed.
Where's my fishing rod? Where is it?
Did they start?
All right,
That
get
was
down.
The longest minute of my life.
Right? Yeah.
Ames probably forgot.
We're at 30 seconds.
It's fine. It's fine.
No, we're not. There's no
It's
way.
been 5 seconds actually.
It's been 5 seconds.
Oh yeah, which side of the bed were you sleeping on?
I don't know. I don't remember. I think this one.
Okay, whatever. She would have taken whichever.
Yes.
I'm gonna ping a
It's this
GM and
one.
figure out what's in this devil book.
Oh, also, I'm never gonna make. I'm not gonna have her fix it, but we have magic.
Oh my god.
Magic.
Didn't notice this before.
I didn't. I noticed it last session. I'm like, I refuse to let them know. I want it to exist forever. The magical floating lantern.
It's just it.
Mhm.
It's like a tourist attraction. It's actually held up by like the
Ah!
thinnest string ever.
Are you gonna sleep at all?
Why the fuck are you under my desk?
I was looking at the papers and there's a devil book down here.
Why the fuck are you under my desk though?
Because there's things down here. You drop a lot of things. I thought I could pick them up.
Roll to the other side of the desk.
Yes, they all get like that every morning. Well, not every morning, but.
I'm very fucking busy right now, Shekel. Looking
Yesterday he
in this stuff.
threw out some water to Gobby outside of the window, and that woke me up.
Oh yes, apparently there was something with
Apparently
acid
the
or
veil
fumes.
consumes
I'm not
souls
sure
or
exactly.
something.
We can go ask him what's going on. Let me get my.
Do you think they can take it out of a coin? If they can consume it, does that mean that I can get more?
I think when
Oh,
stuff
right,
dies in the veil,
alright,
it gets consumed and turned into like, energy.
Give me just one moment.
Let's go kill someone and see what happens.
Shekel, no, don't fucking say that. Amelia's right downstairs.
Oh yeah.
Not that I would ever do that sort of thing.
My foot is backwards. There we go.
Okay. So, Lyndon apparently has. They can harness energy by using the storms there.
Oh.
Seems pretty
Alright.
basic. Also, mana stones were found in the Veil. I have some people to talk to about that one.
Yep.
Is that like a kidney stone?
No, it's. I think it stores mana.
Well, I've got to go fishing
looking
for the
for a better
morning.
way to
Do you want to wake up Ipsy or
this.
want to go with me?
Sure.
A shard on the rune. it
All
might
right,
just
I'll be at the docks.
Poof,
So that
it's gone
works.
after rune's giant burst.
I'll join you later.
Or if I
Alright.
find some other method, maybe I could just fly around with it.
Morning, Mr. Gix.
Oh, okay.
No,
For
no.
your
Good morning.
boots.
Have these trees always
For
been
my
here?
boots, yeah,
Or am I
man.
just
Yes.
blind?
That'd be awesome, actually.
As long as I've been here.
Oh. Well, all right then.
This is new, though.
I guess I'm blind.
How's it going? Did we wake you up? I'm so sorry.
I slept quite fine, but I'm not sure if about Amelia.
Plague to the waiters, Crows.
Why did you just yell hello?
From Gwinnett City to Stonehold, as the Crimson Cortez continue to raid and pillage trade routes, Jackin Admiral
Yeah, they just fucking whispered. It was weird.
and Masha said,
Why are you two
And
yelling?
6 to pass on men to pass conversation.
I don't know, he's yelling, but not really yelling.
The Crimson Terror plaguing on the sea. Admiral speaking about launching a new Byzantine ashbelt named for the town that was most infamously burned to the ground by the Crimson Corsairs a few years ago. It's the ambit of the Merchant Guild of Ardmar, and said we hope this is the beginning of a partnership. Okay. Ember routes, trade exchange, 6 new trade routes. Unrest has led to the ever-reliance on merchants from the latest Crescent Cafe Stockwell reserved and midst basis. Routes. Oh! That's good. Spiteful Spirit, Vengeance of Cults. Let's see. Anathema hunts continue across Erin as the towns have enacted bounties on any suspecting having black blood. A riot in Admar last week.
In your posts.
A riot in Admar last week over the black blood ended in the death of 4 farmers.
Wait, Waitos, Gazette? Spiteful Spirit threatens merchant shipping across Waitos
Yes,
coast?
I am trying to read.
Sorry.
Threatened shipping across Waitos coast. Sailors reportedly sightings.
That one's a Z.
Do you not know the right?
Increase.
Maybe.
Ships sinking over the last few months?
Suspected and high increase of kidnappings and murders along the Mazoa, Crafters and Smith have all kind of been
I hope
killed.
everything's okay over there.
Me too.
Makes you wonder why it would start doing that.
I know this.
Poor Sarah. Waitos coast is just fucked.
The events of the city have been complete. Okay, your messaging. That's perfect.
Anathema hunts?
Anathema.
Anathema?
I have briefly heard about those, but not quite familiar.
Good ember roots on sale though, or going for high prices though. Able to sell those quite well. Anyway, I need to get to work.
This one's me having trouble sleeping?
Oh. Well, what else does it say? Last night.
You want about Yelling Trail?
Are you shouting?
Something to you, something in general.
Well, there was a lot of everything.
Morning, Mr. Rubin. Morning, Mr. Gwen, Mr. Blake.
Morning, Amelia.
Morning. Hello.
How goes it
Oh
today?
yeah, we're just
Having secret
we spent the night in the
rendezvous.
sewers.
Why?
Well, the trap we laid yesterday, you know.
Right, how did that go?
Yeah. No fish
didn't
caught.
take the bait.
I see.
Yeah. Unfortunately. We got some thoughts on where to go next, I think. At least I got some thoughts. We could, try more of the same. Do you think you could make, a rune that when someone steps on it, it, closes a door behind them, right? Make a trap. And then make a lot of fucking noise.
As long as it's connected, possibly, yes.
We could
we'll
potentially,
have to Well, it could...
move the contact into some unoccupied domicile,
Mm.
keep spreading the rumor, and then sort of see
Wait
what
till they get
happens.
inside.
Yeah, just thinking.
Could do that, yes.
We'd have to hide the body.
I...
You know.
Yes. Sorry, that's just a funny way to say it, but yes.
Yeah.
But yes, it's possible.
I was thinking about
After all, it's just sound.
going down there.
Hmm.
Right.
Do you want me to...
I was thinking about.
Do you want me
Oh, yeah,
to
go
turn
ahead.
off the one that we put down, the trap?
That's probably a good
Might as
idea.
well.
So that Mr. Elijah don't, shock himself.
Yeah, what exactly? Yeah.
Hmm.
It'd probably be good. I guess we did tell them, and well, they're either in for a real rude awakening to their workday, or not.
Maybe I should go and fix that
50-50
now.
really.
Could you let me in?
Sure, yeah. But just
Not that I don't like our conversation, but, I'd rather not have Mr.
it's
Elijah.
all right. I mean, I gotta go down there and sort of run through how I think could have happened, right?
I want to
Because
visualize.
I talked with the Dragon King yesterday, yeah.
Hmm.
And they said they didn't see anything. They just sort of turned around and boom, guy was dead. So, a little weird.
Right.
Yeah, I kind of want to go over. Is Ruben just hanging out by the... All right.
Yes, he's on the ship. Well, he was on the ship.
It's now by the
So
general.
sort of the...
He's allowed.
Better, butter, letter, lover.
Yes, I mean, it's just... Usually it's Ophelia up there. Or Talia.
Hmm.
Or both.
Maybe they work in shifts.
Maybe. True. Only we had a ship for him to build. That'd be nice if we could get that permission.
Yeah, that would be nice.
Poor guy. Chomping at the bit.
Well, I think it's us that we need more materials, right? We have the ship. We just need the materials and the place to do it. To make ships.
Yeah, and the Crafters Guild wants to prioritise wood going into their little fancy furnace that they're building, so...
Mm. Oh, it's open.
Oh yeah, we came through here. Guess we didn't close it. That's new. Did you close the door?
I don't think so, but I think you might.
Mr. Elijah!
Yeah, you locked it.
Oh, hello there.
Could I borrow your facilities for just a moment?
Sure.
Right. Just here, just for a second.
I swear I locked that. Maybe I didn't.
Is something the matter?
I'm just cleaning up a mess I made earlier. Hi, Elusive. She's gonna try to destroy the runes she made here yesterday.
You can scuff your steel-toed boots.
Where were you
Okay.
like 2 days ago?
Right, that's it. That's all. It's fine.
Was that the day that there was a body in the barracks, or was that the day after?
There's still a body in the
The day
back.
after
Yeah,
the
is
one in
there?
the cells.
I believe
Yeah,
I
that
was
guy.
busy that day.
Okay, perfect. Right. So, we may have booby-trapped your morgue here in
Not
an
anymore.
attempt to bait out the murderer. Didn't work.
It has definitely been
Yeah.
unbooby
Right.
trapped now. I didn't want you to.
Very whispery at the moment.
Oh, okay. Then we huddle together like a team. Come on.
I
Huddle.
appreciate it. How was this going to bait out the murder? And also, they weren't. The body wasn't here.
I'm gonna close the door.
Wasn't it? I think it was.
The body was in the monster pit. At least when I left it. It might have been moved after that.
I think it was
After it,
moved. I think Zeffy moved it.
When did
Right,
you
well,
see it there last?
We had to put it there because of the poison used on the body was becoming aerosolized, so we had to keep it in,
Oh,
in
that's-
isolated, ventilated area.
That was the bathtub one, right?
Correct.
Yeah, no, this was a different guy. No poison was used.
There's been another murder.
Yep. In the cells.
In,
2 days ago.
In plain view of the guards.
Yeah, so short version, we need to kind of keep this hush-hush, but there's suspicion that someone in the guard may be involved. So Wolfrex has tasked the magistrate with sort of an internal investigation.
Well, I appreciate finally being appraised of all of this.
Yeah. So we've been spreading rumors that Mr. I think his name was Man Guy or Mr. Man, Mr. Guy.
Guy Man.
Guy Man.
Either
Mr.
way.
Man. Oh, boy.
Mr. Man.
We've been spreading the rumor that he's not dead.
That he survived by the skin of his teeth.
Yeah.
If the killer shows up to finish the job.
Yeah, there was hope there. So now we need to
Right.
figure out a different plan there, because
If they're alive, why would they be staying in a morgue?
exactly.
To, you know, so that, because it's not supposed to be out to the public that they're alive. So they're hiding in the morgue, the idea.
Right.
Elijah is unconvinced.
So, yeah, we're figuring something out. We're gonna have to get rid of that body discreetly. Somehow. You know, it can
And I
eat a
take it
lot.
you don't want to just bury it in the graveyard like a normal situation?
No.
Oh.
No, we wanted.
Got an idea. So, I've recently come into acquire a rune that can disguise someone as someone else. Disguise the appearance for a brief time of bits of the appearance of someone. I don't know how well it would work, but I can try it. But if we want, we could make it so that person that is disguised as that person, and have them walk around town. They only need to walk around for 5 minutes, right? Or at least be huddled somewhere.
That's
a good point. And we just sort of move them into a little trap house, and then wait for that trap to be sprung.
Potentially. Or just, yes, wait until the loud happens, yes.
Yeah.
I don't know how well the disguise rune would work. I need to double check to make sure I've been working on it well enough. But yes,
Right.
we'll try. And I also need to know how they look like.
We should probably get Wolfric involved so that we get like a guard escort, because then the guards will be involved and they'll know.
Yes, true.
Aren't
We also
you
need a volunteer.
Suspecting it's someone in the guard. That means it could be the guard captain himself as well.
He's the
No,
one who
so-
put it on to us. So.
To do
Right.
their investigation.
But even
Well,
better.
regardless, if you do come face to face with the perpetrator, do be careful, as the poison on the blade was quite nasty.
Right.
Noted. Right. we get
We,
any
we also need a
come to you.
volunteer. To actually.
It's fine. Unless you want to do it, or you want to do it.
How tall is he? I can't disguise too much of it. It's just only a little bit. So I guess we should probably get someone who's.
Someone whose skin tone matches would probably be better than me.
Does that mean me?
Oh, you little blue. Yeah, I think it means you.
Well, at least I'm not going to get stabbed. Just make sure I don't get stabbed. I'd rather not get my throat slit again.
Stabbed.
Okay.
Oh yeah, no. Oh yeah, I like having you
I
talking.
can stay on standby just in case something were to happen, so I can immediately rush to care.
We're just all we need to do is go from here to the safe house, right? With a little escort, and then to question them. Just make a thing about it. Right, that sounds fun. Let me double check that I can actually do this. Just make sure with the gods above, and let me
Sure.
ask them the questions. Yes.
Time to set up anyway.
Yeah, get the runes going and whatnot. So, just to get you from what we could
Oh wait. It does.
if we're looking at the cells this way, where the person we don't know how the perp got in
I'm gonna stay here and listen, actually.
They were in there. The guards were relieved
I'm just
of
gonna
their
continue listening.
station by the 2 Dragon King nobles. I talked to them. They said that they were just there. When they turned around, the person was dead. Then, no, fuck it. Let's go over there and let's like.
I will also say it could have been any guard, since the keys to most of the facilities that were previously Tyrion's have been notoriously easy to snatch off of the wall in the apartment.
Hey, Scara. I'm doing Whisper for now. But, so Amelia has been working on a disguise rune. She's working on it with, Capo's kind of working on me, but essentially it's, she has been able to disguise parts of herself, for a short period of time. We have an idea to use that to basically change Amelia's appearance to look a bit like the dead human guy. And at least enough to get her from this area to a safe house somewhere else. Does she believe this, would that be logical with the rune she currently has? Because I don't know if she would know if that's, if it's possible, essentially. I just want to know if it's even a possibility before she suggests too much of it.
So,
yes.
From my understanding, that disguise rune is more for minor things and not major, full body disguises.
She doesn't need to disguise her. Well, she can just. What she's probably going to do is mostly just disguise the hair and face, because she's going to take the clothes of the guy and kind of disguise herself that way, and try to disguise everything else of her. Besides, so she's kind of a. It's essentially her putting on a mask, and whatever his hair is. So she's not trying to disguise the whole part. She's trying to disguise, she's gonna look shorter probably than what he is. She's not trying to disguise everything. But I want to know if that's possible, or if you want to roll for
let me
it
check
later.
with Capo real quick.
Yeah, no worries.
Oh wait, I forgot he's not in yet.
Yeah. If you want, we can wait until he comes back. We can see if we want to wait. We can hold off on this thing until he comes back, because we probably want to do it when the possible perpetrators are even online. I don't even know if they're online right now. We're trying to trap a corrupt guard.
He's the one who made the rune, so just to double check, and was working with you guys to make the rune. So yeah, I'd prefer to be able to check with him before making a decision on it.
Alrighty, when he pops in, I'll ping y'all again, or you guys can grab me into a Discord or whatever, if that's alright with you. So I know when we're good to try or to talk about it.
All right, thank you.
Thank you. Yeah, no problem. Alright, bye.
Stuff that they wanted to question about.
So here's the thing. Excuse me. So here's the thing. I'll drop for a second. So if we do this, Skara wants to make sure we check with Capo, because Capo was the one that was working on me with the disguise rune, and to the limitations of it. So he'd rather we're cool to possibly do this, but we need to talk. I need to wait till Capo gets on to talk to him about specifics and make sure we're good with this. Okay. So if we could, we just gotta wait a little bit. Cool.
We gotta set up a safe house.
Right, so I need to still do some research to see if it's even possible.
Oh, good. Right, find a house, see if we can get it trapped. Let's head over to the jail cells and just sort of walk through what might have happened, right? Because I did some thinking overnight while I was over there just waiting. Right.
We're taking a break, chat.
Who might be able to provide us with a safe house? You remember that secret room that Shekel showed us?
Oh, we want it accessible, right?
Yes, that one's very unsuccessful. We could do... Actually, I don't know if she's here yet. She's moved in yet. There's got to be an empty house, right?
I have a list
There is an empty house. There's a few.
Yeah, I got a list of the vacant houses, so... Yeah.
Okay.
We got
There we
it.
go.
All right. Also, if I may, and this is saying something intuitively quiet, I'd say we'd stage whisper. Because I can't hear shit.
I agree. It's
unless
quiet.
it's something distinctly we have to be quiet about.
Yes. All right. Whisper's a little bit difficult. Okay,
Yes, I should have checked that before.
Here's what.
My fault.
Here's what happened.
Mm.
We had guard here. Or they brought the prisoner came. Brought in here, Mr. Guy in there. Guard hanging out. Who do?
So,
Dragon King
just to be
come in.
clear, his name is Guy Mann. Last name Man, first name Guy.
Right, Mr. Man back there. It's going to take me a bit to get used to. So, Mr.
Wasn't
Man.
the first victim also a John something? I can't remember the full name. It was like a John Warden, but I'm not sure.
Oh, yeah, John Warden. No,
I
yeah,
hate
might have been-
this.
Right, that sounds like an alias here.
I hate this John Warden.
Right, so
Mm.
they bring him here. God's hanging out. They're hanging out a little bit too long. They get sleepy. There's some kind of conflict between prisoner in this cell, prisoner in that cell, but they go to sleep, so they don't see anything. The two Dragon King come in. The facts and names again. I have it written down in my head brain space here. Hold up. Henriette and Livia. They come in. They relieve that guard. Guard goes to get their proper replacement from the barracks, who had slept in. Dragon King are here. Yappy, yappy, yappy. Turn around. Guy's dead. Yeah, no, guy's... Yeah, his first name's Guy. So... Now, when I talked to the Dragon King, they said that they didn't see or hear anything, right? So, if we take them at face value, then I think what they would have done, heard that happen, open the door, go in and check out the body, right?
Mm-hmm.
Which, if our perp was clever, he would have hidden, well, the boot prints that we found were masculine in nature, so we're assuming it's a he. We're also assuming that they have invisibility and access to the keys around here. So either they stole key or they just had one. So I'm assuming that the Dragonkin were telling the truth. Our perp hid in the corner over here. So the Dragonkin come in, they in an invisible state, walk this way, come over this way, and the Dragonkin are still in there, trying to suss out what's happened. They open this up, go inside, close it behind them, then they pry this grate up, go in to the morgue, leave.
They're showing Vargas is directly in the way of...
I'm not sure if it's a part of this, but I did notice there's an item missing from my morgue.
The cat?
Yes. You know something about that?
No. I also noticed it was missing. I like that cat.
Oh.
I don't have a huge amount of attachment to it. It was just something that was put in there when the place was being built, but...
A bit odd.
I don't know.
Worth noting.
So, this is the scenario that is the best if the Dragonkin are telling the truth. If the Dragonkin are not telling the truth, then it would explain how the person got in here, because then they just would have walked in and been like, hey, I want to get in there and murder them. Go in, kill them. But it doesn't explain why they would have had to have leave through there, right? If the Dragonkin were in on it, they would have just walked back out, I think.
Well,
yeah,
so actually, this part I couldn't whisper. If we're assuming it's a guard, wouldn't they have just walked out that way? They had the keys.
I think that because they were trying to remain hidden, they wanted to do it in a way where they would get out of sight of the main thoroughfare, right? Because one possibility, I think a solid possibility of what the Dragonkin could have or should have done is yelled for help. And help would have come straight down that alleyway. So if they decided to leave through here, it's much more likely that someone would have seen those doors opening and closing and gone, hey, there's an invisible fucker over here. Let's
Even if they're invisible, they still could have been bumped into. That route is much safer.
Agreed.
That's my thinking anyways.
Where does the grate go? To the sewers?
The path they took was into the morgue. So
It's
they
just a
came out.
drainage grate that's connected to the different grates around in this area.
Yeah.
I should probably ask to see if I can get another security grate put down in the sewers so that they can't just sneak out of this area through those, since every cell has access to that.
Maybe, yeah. At least make it more difficult for people. We don't think that this is somebody who go intangible, because if they could go intangible, then they wouldn't have had to pry the grates open. They just would have,
Was there any evidence of tampering on the grates?
Yes, yeah. That one there looks like it was pulled up from the top, so it was yanked up, and then people went in. The one in the morgue looks like it was opened from the bottom, and then someone climbed out.
Did you say you had a list of
Seems pretty
the
straightforward,
guards?
I do have a whole list here.
That's good. So we can cross off some people that were definitely not involved, like Miss Sally, because she was running around all day. She didn't have a chance to kill anyone.
Right.
And anyone that wasn't awake at that time. Right?
So let me see here. I got Sally, I got Simmons. I believe Simmons was around.
Miss Gregory.
Eva was asleep. Gregory?
Eva. No, was that Miss Simmons Gregory, or they're two different people?
I think they're two different people.
Okay, never mind. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
All right.
Eva.
I think she was asleep.
Sterling, I believe, was around. Tell was around. We've got Zoe. Doesn't ring a bell for me.
Don't know who that is.
We've had
Livia.
a lot of guards come and go.
We have Jim Bob. I think Jim Bob was asleep.
And I've never heard of her. Who was it? First name? The first one you said? The first lady name?
Livia.
Livia. No, Livia was the Dragonkin, right?
Right, yeah. Yes, right. We have Desidious's guard, and they couldn't remember his name, so...
Fair enough, but he wasn't there, so...
Desidious's guard, who wasn't there. Yes, wrote things down. We have that terrifying guard who wore yellow and had like a face that was like blacked out, played by Garg.
Oh yeah, no, that's Gregory.
That's Gregory.
That's Gregory.
Gregory. All right.
Terrifying. Anyway.
They went around. Kaji.
She is not technically a guard anymore, is she? I thought she was on probation.
Maybe.
Don't
know.
Either way, sorry.
I'm not sure.
Kaname.
No idea who that is.
Lens. Don't know if Lens was about or not.
Wasn't Lens... No, that was the next day that he was stabbed, was it?
Don't know.
Also...
Could have been the same day, honestly.
Also, to be honest, we could just ask Lens if he did it, and he wouldn't... I mean, he would tell us, so...
I don't think it was...
He also isn't a full guard. He's under me as medical staff.
So we probably wouldn't have keys to the place.
Probably not. We got Luke, who was around on account of
right.
Kelting. Don't know if Kelting was about. We have a guard played by Ross, who definitely was not around.
The fuck?
We have Anarith, who's one of the Dragonkin. Dustin. Don't know who Dustin is. Wait a minute, I have Kaji in here twice. Arbor Rosewood. Did
Oh,
anybody
right.
see him yesterday?
Didn't see him the other day, no.
No, he wasn't around.
I'll put Arbor on my list of people that we know was about. Or no, wasn't about.
To be honest, I'm not entirely sure about that one, but I don't know.
I'm pretty sure.
Oh, all right. Good.
Elijah, who wasn't around. Banks, not around.
Not around.
Roderick.
Don't know who that is.
No idea.
To be honest.
I don't either. And then we have Nithard and Jeremy, who were the guards who were watching these shenanigans.
The ones that were relieved in their replacement.
Yeah.
I mean,
yes. Also to note, there's slightly reason to suspect one particular individual, which is, a couple weeks ago when we were in the mine, there was a crystal explosion, and there was light mana crystals in the air, and I saw Sterling's face warble as if it were ensorcelled somehow. They may possibly have a disguise, and I don't know if it's related or not, but
maybe
part of
But they're on the list. So, all right. So how many does that leave us on the list?
So that leaves us. Let me see here. We've got. I was doing my list in a silly way.
That's all right.
On my list of people who are still suspicious, I've got Livia and Anrieth, maybe. Sterling. Simmons. I'm going to put on there.
Simmons?
Tell and Lily, I believe, were accounted for, but they were there. It's unlikely that those two did it, but I'll put them on the list of potentials.
I suppose. But yes, I also disagree. I agree. I think they want to kill. Oh, well, I think if Miss Tell wanted to kill someone, it'd be a lot more bloody.
Agree. Zoe, because we don't fully know who they are. Livia's on the list, right? We got Kaname. I'm going to put them on there because we don't know who they are. And I know that there's at least one guard whose name I don't remember who's around. Let me see here. Potentially Lanes, but probably not. Luke. Kelton's maybe. Maybe Dustin, but I don't think we remember who Dustin is. I'll put him on there just because not sure. Dustin.
And you said
Arbor. Arbor Rosewood. No, he was accounted for. Not rather away. By Froderick. And then we've got Nithard and Jeremy themselves as potentials as well.
Jeffrey. The two guards that were here, that was Nephim and Jeffrey?
Nithard and Jeffrey.
So they're the ones that were standing guard before the Dragonkin arrived, and the one that replaced him after the Dragonkin relieved the first one.
Oh, I see. They marched. Okay, never mind. I was going to say they could tell us where they went afterwards, but that didn't work. That wouldn't work. All right. All right. So,
the two ones that aren't the Dragonkin may not exist. They were played by GMs.
Fair enough.
Can't access them.
Yep. We got a report from Nithard. That's kind of where a lot of information comes from.
Where are these Dragonkin now?
Round about town, probably. Yeah. They're kind of hard to miss. The two nobles. I don't know why they're in the guards. I guess that everybody needs a hobby, but here we are.
Right, so, you want to find that safe house, and then I'll just keep looking into that, waiting for that. The idea to come to me if it works. If not, we could probably try to do another disguise another way. Just if we can get a, I mean, if we can get, as long as someone's in their clothes and kind of hunched over and the face is hidden, we might be able to get away with it.
Right, yeah, maybe. Very true.
But anyway, I'll let you know. Right.
Right, okay.
Lock up.
Sure. Do you need to talk to the guard captain as well?
Let them know about things.
Yeah. Get some answers out of them. I got a few lines of inquiry here.
I'll be around town.
Alright, I'll find a house and get back to you, I guess.
Keep me appraised.
Oh, right, yeah.
I can't exactly. Yeah, I'm
Will do.
kind of locked in here.
Yeah. My bad.
You're fine. This comes to the territory. I'm glad it's locked up.
True. We find a house. Unless you got other things you need to get looking into.
Right. Need to deal with coin bugs. And crystals. Oh, hello, Mr. Sterling. Let's see.
Okay.
Hello, miss.
Not arrest the wasps, unfortunately.
No, we're considering I should shove it in here. Apparently
I
they die
don't
or
think
something
a
if it
wasp
happens.
can break the law. I don't
Well, we
think
don't
that's...
100% know that.
You've seen him. Did you see Borin?
Oh, I did? And I thought he was my uncle for a second, because I thought he was adopted when I was younger.
No, he was. I don't know. He was. Actually, I don't know if he was adopted. I don't think so.
He grabbed my face and he said, don't play around the forge. And then he said that you blamed me. You said to him that I was the one causing trouble and I was dragging you along.
Anyway, it's true, though.
I was busy yesterday.
It's
You caused me a lot of trouble.
I think a little bit right before that, actually, and you woke up a little later because I was
No,
exhausted.
that's not true
We're
at
actually
all.
looking for the magistrate right
Tell me
now.
that's not a package for me.
Oh God.
Mr. Magistrate.
He's in the town hall.
It's a package for you.
Leaving soon.
Good enough.
Oh, we need to. Did you
What is
return the
it?
chalk, by the way?
Where's this from? I haven't yet.
You should probably do that soon.
Special status expeditionary undergraduate assistant. Yeah, like it just has that as it just has. Their
Say the whole
recipient as-
title.
Oh my God.
Special status expeditionary undergraduate assistants, Mr. Hartwood and Miss Hartgrove.
What?
It's addressed to you as well, apparently.
Oh, that must be a mistake.
I don't know why they're doing that. But I have been telling them about you.
I mean, sure, but it must be a mistake. What is it?
Well,
Open
either
up.
way, this one's a lot less annoying than the last one, but regardless, there's your next package.
Thank you. All right, open it up.
Thank you.
No problem.
I'm afraid to open it. Let's open it at the dock, so if it's something scary, I can
No, we're not going to dump it into the ocean. We eat the fish out there.
What if it's like for my
just
bestiology class or
humanoid.
something,
Oh,
and
you
I
want me to
open it
turn
and it's like
into
a frog that attaches to my face? Okay, let's go.
See, always trouble.
I'm going to the water.
Do not
I'm
throw it in
out.
the docks.
Also, I can't eat bees.
I'm not throwing it in the water. I'm just ready if it's dangerous.
It's all right, all right.
You can eat.
We don't know what it
Anyone
is.
can eat a bee, Shekel.
Well, I can swallow the wasp nest.
All right, all right. Just
That's
be
a lot of
careful.
wasps, though.
Right here. Open it up.
What is it?
Okay. Is there?
Nope, call them.
Everything all right?
This may explode. I don't think it will, but it might.
Yeah, I got a package, and the last one was acid.
Yes, which is why we're doing it here.
Alright.
By the way, we still
I'm
need
gonna
to.
go work in the harbor for a bit.
By the way, still need to work on the thing you were talking about yesterday. We still need to do experiments. I've got that on the list, so just whenever you're ready,
Yes.
let me know, and we'll do that.
Absolutely.
Alright,
whenever you have.
Whenever you have a cycle.
It's not
we
sealed
can
very
go
well.
safely.
Swallow it.
As soon as you open up the lid,
It's in the box.
there's something wrapped in paper and there's a note
What is it?
Something wrapped in paper and a note. Do you want to read the note?
All right, read the note. You want to read it out?
I'm gonna unwrap it gently.
Or you can give it to me. Either way.
It's probably.
As you unwrap the paper, you see that it's lots and lots of chalk.
Oh.
Oh, is that chalk we gotta return?
Oh, we gotta send this back.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, yeah, we need to return that. I assume.
It's so much chalk. How did they make this mistake?
The letter says, "Esteemed students, it has come to my attention that your recent endeavors in what I have begun to call applied mana dynamics have, to phrase it charitably, left much to be desired. Fortunately, Providence and my generosity affords you a singular opportunity to redeem both your academic standing and your quarterly stipend, as I have received notice that my article on applied mana dynamics has been given pre-approval by the academic board. You will be able to help me with this. Enclosed herein you shall find 2 bottles of Aqua Regina refined to exacting standards. A vial of lye solution 1/10 concentration, distilled by the Guild of Chandlers and Chemists here in Drakaya. 15 silver advanced against your stipend, sufficient to procure return postage." You will actually find that there is only chalk in the box. There's a second note. It says, "Assignment particulars."
Oh.
Firstly, dissolve the crystal within Aqua Regina. Observe and chronicle the resultant phenomena. Do not underestimate these reactions. Young Miss Pembleton reduced a desk to cinders last term after experimenting with fire crystals. Secondly, introduce the lye solution to neutralize the acid. A residue shall remain. Collect and examine these mana salts. Their properties are of keen interest. Do they retain elemental affinities? Might they catalyze further reactions? Speculate on my behalf if you will. Thirdly, submit a full account of your findings by the end of the week. There shall be no extensions. Have your work marked down by a town official in case of postage delays. Submit the findings alongside the salts and the empty bottles of Aqua Regia. They are Academy property. Yours sincerely, T.R. Terrell.
Okay.
But I guess you got homework.
That sounds dangerous, though.
Wait, just don't do it in my
Trying
house,
to
alright?
dissolve a bunch of crystals.
Alright. Well, you know what you
Do
could
what?
do? Actually, don't ask Odo. I was going to say you could use his... I don't think you should use his office. You could ask him if you could use his office.
Oh, I'm gonna do it out in the middle of nowhere.
I guess you do that too. Alright, but get that chalk returned. And did you have the money with the other... when you got the acid?
I think it might have been in the box. Shit, they're gone.
There was a lump of dissolved silver in the box that was all melted together.
Oh, shit.
What else?
I just realized there was...
Is it still in
There
there?
was melted silver in the box. So can we turn that back into money?
I can melt it again.
I mean, I suppose we could mint it, but I don't think that's actually legal. I don't know if it is actually.
It was.
Is it illegal to just melt silver back into coin?
I think it would absolutely be illegal.
Okay, just making sure.
We should do it
Why I
anyway.
ask.
15 silver's a lot.
Alright. Well, okay, how about this? We... What? Nothing. We're not doing anything. It's fine. Alright, so they gave us the money, but you know what? To be honest... Okay, so the acid was destroyed by...
I do not know, no.
The
last
coins
time
were
I
destroyed by the
saw
acid,
them,
right?
They were headed to the
The acid
training
was
yard,
broken
but I have not
because
seen
they
them
were...
I think the
jungled
lie was
around.
missing too.
Wait, lie was missing.
Or maybe I can find the lie in there.
Hmm.
I don't remember. I'll have to look.
Okay.
It might
Alright.
be safe.
Alright.
Okay. I'll get started on that, and I'm not going to start with fire or magma, because that'll kill me.
Yes, don't start with that. Start with water, air or something.
I think the water's the safest one to get right now, but it's
Probably.
also boring, so maybe I will go for fire.
No, don't go for fire first. Just start with just air or something. Then it might have a cool reaction, but also not kill you.
They were in there saying, "I'm learning the basics of magic. Maybe I should just jump straight ahead."
Just don't do it in my house. In the house.
I won't.
Alright.
I'm responsible. I won't burn myself either.
You also have to return that. 15 silver. Okay.
Also, I don't want to get scolded by a blacksmith.
Oh,
Dwarf.
for that. It's fine. Just Uncle Boren. Not actual uncle, just, you know, grew up with him.
I know.
So, we have a problem. We need to return this to sender.
Yeah. Let me take the note first.
Or return this to
It's full of chalk.
Yeah, so we got that an accident, and we were supposed to get the one we got yesterday. So we need to send this to the professor at the academy.
At the academy.
Yes.
TK Gerald, I think, was the name.
Okay. You might have to make a return slip at the counter. Again, they just leave instructions with the names at the counter for me, more or less.
All right, where do we do this?
Okay. I can do that tonight.
The general store. If you talk with
All right.
if you talk with the general store, she can let you in potentially, or I have a key. I suppose I can let you in quick and take care of the return slip.
Okay.
Sure, let's do that.
Easy.
Oh yeah.
Apparently some
Amelia.
fancy chalk, though. Yes?
I was asking questions about mana stones because I was told that I read that mana stones were actually created after the souls were consumed in the veil.
What?
And I was afraid of using it.
Oh.
Yeah, when things die, it gets turned into mana stones.
Wait, in the veil, you mean?
In the veil?
Huh.
Yeah.
Never heard of that. Where'd you learn that?
A journal that you know.
Oh. Alright.
I've never been in here.
It's a general store. It's good for a lot of stuff.
Is it ever open?
Yes, it's open quite often.
There's a mail place?
Yes.
I've been here so long.
Well, you don't send much mail, do you?
Not exactly. What are these, newspapers?
Yeah, 3 copper each if you want to buy one. Take one.
No, I'm broke. My 15 silver's melted.
I see.
So I can just leave this here and you guys will send it back?
I think that's the correct form. Double check with God about how to send back. But yeah, should be able to assist with that.
Okay. Easy. Thank you so much.
Yes, thank you.
No problem. I'll need to have you fill out the form and then step out because again, this is just a quick courier thing, and then don't want to leave you necessarily with the.
No,
all the
yes, of course.
merchandise.
We don't want to stay here, of course. You done with the form? Form. Oh god, it's okay.
Yeah, Ipsum can just send this back, right? Or put it here and then send it back. Okay, cool. That's all I needed.
Right, good. That's one thing off the list.
Are you paying for it?
Oh god, how much is it?
15 silver.
Oh shit. Hey, I don't think I have enough silver to pay for this to send back. At least on me.
Alright, I should be alright. I've not exactly been buying excessively. That's good. Alright, here.
When Thomas gets back, we need to make him pay us more.
But it's not his fault.
But, has the book been transcribed or whatever? The journal.
I need to ask Mrs. Zia. I haven't seen him this morning.
Papers. I signed it. I didn't even read it. I just don't care. Send this chalk back immediately.
All right.
This is their fault. I should ask them for money.
they'll get taken care of.
We're not sending it back. For clarification, we're sending it to the professor that was supposed to get it.
Yeah.
Right. Good. Thank you, Mr.
Thank you
Sir.
so much.
Thank you, sir.
No problem. No problem.
You got fucking snakes in here?
Well, again, I don't run the general store. Olivia, Octavia, you can talk to them about.
We're not there window shopping. If you really want to buy the store owners over there.
Can I have an apple?
No, you can't just steal an apple. Get out of here.
What the hell is that? Oh, it's a drinking thing.
Also, that's the one who opens the store. It's the lady with the red hair.
Oh.
Yes.
I had no idea.
Indeed.
I'll try to go here more often.
Right, I need to feed the coin bugs. Yes. And the crystals.
Coin bugs?
Yes. I need to find a place for them as well.
Where were they? Where are you putting them now?
They have a place. I just don't know where I'm gonna put them now. I've got a place though. Oh, hello, Mr. Banana.
Hello.
How are you today?
Doing well. Just was about to go fishing because everyone's busy apparently today.
That's right. I've got one fish, but I need to go and feed someone it. So I've got to feed some bugs.
You mean the wasps?
Wasps? Do you mean the coin bugs?
Yeah, there's a boss. There was a wasp nest underneath the forge apparently.
Oh gods, no, gods, no, not wasps. Coin bugs.
Shekel 8-1.
Hmm.
I gotta go do something dangerous. I'm gonna go.
Coin bugs, right? I'm gonna go feed you.
If you want another, 3 copper.
Yeah. Thank you.
It's probably a good idea, so you can
Support the local businesses and all that.
Thank you. Yes, indeed.
Things happened, and
get a tracking room.
You alright, Mr. Elijah?
over time, this is.
Yes, I was just checking if my feet were sinking into the ground.
Ah, I see.
I was stuck there for long enough.
Got to feed the bugs.
Well, that would explain.
Right, might as well. Just gonna place that there. There we go. Got a fish. Oh! Gods, I forgot how dark it is. Oh, I hate that. Alright. Where's my lantern? Okay, we've got this. We've got this, we've got this. We gotta go. We're gonna feed the fish, and then we're gonna feed them the fish, and then we go. Hello, little coin bugs. I'm gonna approach you slowly. Here we go. Here's your fish. There we go. Oh, a carapace. Oh, all right, thank you. All right, now we go. Glittery, glittery glue. Oh, good. There we go. Wonderful. Good. Wonderful. Good. I need to buy some lantern oil soon.
If it's gonna blow up, I can jump like into it so it doesn't like blow up too much.
Well, is it like is it just a normal
I'll be
crystal? Is it
fine.
like magical?
They told me that my.
Yes. How recently have you come here to Leafside? I imagine.
Well, just about 3 days ago.
On one of the crystals, and then I have to use a rise.
I'm surprised. Because he's off then.
Off of it, and
Oh, they're probably over there actually.
Turning into some sort of sand or dust. So I'll
Well,
need to look into that.
That's more so dissolving
Magic
as opposed to
powder.
melting, right?
Pretty much.
Just getting out your way.
Hello.
Hello.
They said
No, that's not
the last person used the
hello,
fire
Amelia.
crystal and caught a table on
Morning.
fire.
Morning.
Yes, we're gonna try with something simple like
Try
like
not to use anything
air or something.
very
Like magma?
dangerous.
Like air. Like air. Ipsy.
Like maybe air or water.
The air is,
does not.
The air crystals need to be generated.
I'm decently impervious to fire, so I can handle that if that catches on fire.
Oh,
I mean,
weren't you looking for her
Shekel's good
before?
with magma too.
Who?
I already delivered the letter. Also,
Oh.
she's there if you want to ask your things about crystals.
All right, go.
Esmeralda?
Oh, God. She's running from her.
She's so quick.
Well, go ahead, run.
Are you joining the?
Run, Ipsum.
Are you joining the experiment, or are you doing your own thing today?
I don't know. They said both of us, but that must have been a mistake. So, yes, hello.
When you have some time later on, if we could conduct the thing with Layla, I'd appreciate it.
Oh, yes, of course, we
But
can do
at
that.
your own discretion, if you're not busy.
Yes, probably late night. Yes, we can do that.
Late night, yes.
Right, I do need to talk to Layla
Before
as
hours
well.
or after hours?
After owls, because we can't do it before owls, because we don't have the stuff
Right.
to do it before owls.
Understood.
Mhm.
I haven't seen her this morning. She was in the medical
She's
bay, but
resting.
She wasn't there when I woke up.
She's in the town hall right now, if I'm correct.
Oh, she's still.
Can I just want to state with Layla. I just want to state with Layla. She has slight amnesia what happened yesterday, and it's probably best that she has time to
goat
process
girl,
things.
right?
Yes.
Yeah.
the goat
I
girl
did
with
see her in those rooms to the left when you enter the town hall.
Yes.
Quite complicated to get the wheelchair there, I assume.
It's not really
accessible.
She has clutches on her, I assume.
But you said she has
These are
amnesia.
all
Do you know what actually did happen?
concerning.
Just for
Right.
yesterday, yes. She's knowing
Yeah.
slight details, but I want her to
Corsair raids
learn
and
it slowly so she
some sort
can,
of spirit floating around on the water.
comfortably
Not exactly
process
safe.
it all.
Hmm. It might be best if someone tells her then.
Then
Slowly, if
the
anything,
anathema
but tells
hunt
her.
and the
And then she just
vampires
finds
are
out.
Yes, she should
We
know.
dealt with a vampire.
She just needs time to.
group
She just needs time
over
to
in the
process
Amelia
like
before.
each bit, because it's a lot for her.
Bell's Hollow. But we cleaned all of that up. That was
It's a
solved.
lot for her.
Is there another
Right,
group that's
well, I'm sure she'll be fine. Better. Anyway.
Or maybe the remnants of it.
I'm sorry, hello. What?
No,
what
there
part are
weren't
you-
any remnants left.
What part are you reading?
The vampires are cult in the Asa Missouri, people going missing. It couldn't, well, it shouldn't be vampires.
Going missing.
Well, they don't know otherwise, right?
Let me read this again.
There was a vampire coven there that we had driven out
Maybe they assume that.
some time ago.
Maybe they assume that those vampires were the cause of people like Miss Monday and Mr. Vincent going missing.
That'd be convenient, and that would make a lot of sense, honestly. It's not like it was public knowledge that we had gotten rid of the vampires there.
I had to
Especially after Old Crow.
Or it's a different group that people are just assuming is the same thing.
I
worry
do
about
see
our
some
void
sort
hole
of
friends as
coincidence here. It seems that there are some Corsair raids along the coast, but this Corvetta city is mentioned, and it is also mentioned here. Corvetta City Guild.
Spiteful Spirit as well. These towers, though, are interesting. I'm surprised that if they're getting them all over the coast, we don't have one yet. Maybe it's something that the city council needs to work on.
I'm sorry, what were you talking about? Sorry, try that last
See.
bit again.
These towers. I mean, it's towns all up and down the coast, apparently, that are getting these faster than courier messaging towers. Sending messages. Might be useful for us to get a hold of as well.
Maybe, perhaps. Could
Not like I have anybody on the coast that I would need a message, but it could be useful. And better for the town as a whole, for trade and such.
Possibly.
Well,
talk to
it would also
the
give us more
current
access to the
courier.
other towns, right?
You talk to the current courier.
And
He can maybe.
Nick here?
Cat courier?
We have a courier currently. He's the dragon. Oh
Good
god,
morning, you two.
hello.
Hello again.
Oh, the sneak up
Yeah,
on
Nick
him.
here. He's cool.
That's why I bought the paper from.
Wanted to ask if you'll be free now or later to talk.
I mean, I'm free now, I suppose.
Yep, yes, quite familiar.
I'll let you be then. Yeah.
Going there for something. If I see Sheck, I'll send her outside.
I don't know if touching it is a good idea.
I
know. Finger off. Actually, now that I remember.
Do not touch her consistently.
She had magma hands and burnt a finger.
Right.
I would recommend taking a look.
Have you seen Gwen?
Let's just not do magma.
I haven't met you.
Realizing now it's really dangerous.
Out here, or do you have somewhere?
Yeah, they're not that dangerous.
Hey,
Gwen.
what's up?
I mean,
What do they look like again?
Even old one?
I'm bad with names.
Mr. You're looking for Mr. Gwen?
the harbor master. Older looking. Yes.
He was with Mr. Blake. I think they might have went around looking around the town, but I'm not sure where they went exactly.
I wouldn't mess with that.
Sorry.
No, anyway. I found something on the docks that had washed up. It's a barrel.
What's that?
I was gonna tell him about it, but
Barrel of what?
I guess if he's indisposed of, I guess I'll open it. I don't know.
Oh, well,
I was
let's go
gonna
look.
tell the harbor master.
No magma. Yeah, we want them to
I mean, I work at the harbour, so let's look.
Actually got some.
What were you saying, Quill?
Unless we can find
So you now
Mr.
deliver all that newspaper?
Apparently, I've become the delivery boy. There's some sort of like just. It has my name on it somehow with versions.
Morning, Miss Hell, Miss Lily.
What to do with it?
Good morning, you two. Oh, Lily. I will be able to procure some food in a little bit. I'm just otherwise disposed, but I'll be right along.
Oh my.
Oh.
I see you have a chauffeur today,
oh,
Miss.
There we are.
Miss
I found this goat
Layla.
in the
There's some things
dumpster.
that I want to
Oh,
discuss
did you now?
Maybe
I
where
did.
I actually belong.
Will,
Okay, she's really in her head.
it's okay. He was only looking for a new home.
Let's see if I can track you down when we have some time. Or you me. And,
Not much is
help
demanding my
our
attention
dragon
today.
kin
Layla, no matter what
Find
the
it
guard
later.
says,
Not
the
like
guard
that.
8 times out of 10 is wrong.
What
You're
do you
fine.
mean by that?
Trust
guard
me.
is
And
the
if they try to do
guard.
anything,
If they want
the
to harass
guard are a
me
bunch of
and
little
fire
punk
me-
bitches.
That's not how it
Really
works.
trusting of them
I know
to
it's
begin
not
with.
how it works, but at the same time, you were defending yourself, and if they are to prosecute you for defending yourself, that's wrong.
Someone that's really strong and really good as a person shouldn't have to kill others.
You know, I thought that for a time. I really did. Yes. But then I realized that some people value their lives much more than your own. And you have to take that back.
Hungry. Oh, you have not
Forced
okay.
to wait.
Though I am a little bit jaded.
Sorry. That man ran me through and through. So I was a little, slower getting up this morning.
Of course.
It was an accident.
It was not. To be fair, I did kind of,
Tend to your.
You were both bloody and bruised.
I'll get you something.
And you did it to each other.
Is that okay?
Consenting.
Yeah, I don't want to hear it from a man who took me from, I don't know,
with you two in a bit.
180 degrees down 90 degrees into the fucking ground.
All right.
He did kind of lift him, didn't he?
Either way.
That's what happens when people are mismatched in what they do.
They're not mismatched. I think they were
The
rather.
arena
It was
is
a rather
not
good
meant
fight.
for fairness.
Oh, I see what you mean. It's a rather fun fight, to be honest. To watch, anyway. They're good dancing partners. Alright, let's see what's in the barrel.
So is it just me, or does the GM menu seem just humongous for no reason?
No, seems normal to me. I have hacks.
I have no idea why. I'm gonna crack open the barrel. I was trying to figure out why my my GM menu is so humongous.
It matches the size of the character you're playing.
I'll stretch my arm pretty far.
Means you're fat. Oh gosh. You know, you could just pop the lid open. You don't need to cut it open. Okay.
You start basically prying and getting your axe underneath the lid.
There you go. Yep.
Having to chop and hack a couple of times in order to actually get it before being able to start to peel. As you do so, there's almost immediately a change in pressure from the inside compared to the outside air, causing the barrel to sort of hiss a little bit strangely.
Oh, God. Do you want to back up? You might want to back up a little bit.
Opening it up, you can see that there's almost a small tinge of some kind of lime greenish mist that's there for just a second before dissipating out completely.
Well, what's in there?
Any notable
Opening it up
smells or
fully.
composition of it?
Oh, so just not peeling it up completely, but having a little bit of a smell. It's absolutely strange, something that you definitely don't smell very often at all. It's halfway between like a very strange citrine citrus and a mixture of like bleach.
Oh, God.
It's absolutely chemical.
I'm gonna rip it pop off and step back.
Popping it up and stepping it back, you can see that the lid seems to be coated with a small condensed layer of what seems to be some kind of liquid. Your axe is, for the most part, also clean of this. Nothing seems to emerge or change after the lid is popped off.
You're taller than me.
This is something you need.
I was curious about the barrel I overheard about, and so I decided to come over and see what was what. Somebody has a theory about why it washed up, but let's see what the contents is and go from there.
If it's from the merchant ship, I doubt it.
It's a possibility.
Well,
I'm
you're
gonna
not
go
gonna
take
look
this
into
to the alchemist.
Well, if you're not going to
Unless
look
you want to go figure it out.
You can look in the... You've got the lid's off, right?
Yes.
Yeah, it's on my axe.
Right. Just looking.
Like, yeah, kind of.
I am not breathing in.
Like
I'm
sniff
just
test.
looking.
I'll be brave. I'll sniff.
Sort of repeating what I told them. It is an absolutely chemical smell, a mixture between like a citrine, citrus, and bleach. It's strong and sort of makes you lightheaded.
Can't you see anything in the barrel?
Looking and peering down, you can see that basically the bottom half of it is filled with a gross, disgusting sludge. It takes a really, really long time for you to start to see that it's coated with what seems to be a sheen of some kind of weird green liquid over an intermixed part of it. And it looks like an absolute mess in there.
Oh.
We put the lid back on.
Oh, God. Well, he tore it up.
It's half cracked. I'm gonna have to get a new one.
The only other thing that you do see is that there seems to be other particulates of like glass vials and what seems to be empty wooden cases and boxes and a few syringes in there.
Is there any sort of
That's all
markings on the
broken up.
outside?
This seems to be a barrel with the name of just some company that you recognize, of just a typical barrel from like a winery, basically a little bit farther upwards. It looks like it's been repurposed or just an old barrel that might have been used at one point. The label's like almost worn from just years of being reused and reused for a long time.
Understood.
You doubt that it's actually in service. It definitely seems like it's more of just a second-hand container.
Somebody rebought a barrel and used it for shipping.
Alright, come on. I'm gonna scoot. Okay, I'm gonna grab the lid to this. And we're just gonna I'll just put it on top. She's not trying to like secure it, she's just trying to make sure there's something covering.
Yeah, you sit it on as securely as you can, and then it just sits there.
That's gross. Well, let's see what we can find out about it. I think you forget that I'm an alchemist sometimes.
That's all you. I'm not an alchemist myself, so I'm a blacksmith, so.
Right. I did see Mr. Kai around. He was talking to the lady over there. The gentleman?
Just ran off.
Oh, did they run off?
I think he's gonna go get a mask.
Oh, I see. Okay, good to know. Probably best to put it in the alchemy shop then for now.
Okay.
I put a lid on it, by the way, so that it
Amelia.
doesn't. Yes, so it doesn't spill over. Yes.
Oh. Do you have a light affinity? You have a light affinity, right?
No, I do not. Water and
What the hell happened to you? How is it every time I see you get worse? What the fuck
Clay.
happened? Are they okay?
Anyway.
Clay, what are you doing? Thank you.
Yes, no problem.
Oh, hey twins.
Light affinity.
Really?
But it was outside of town bound.
If you want, you can scrape whatever is off this lid into a vial.
Probably best for the best, so you don't. Or probably just best to scrape whatever's on your axe. To be honest.
Right now, I get to.
Well, the rest of the lid is on my axe.
Yes, exactly. All right. All right. Sorry, did you say you told Mr. Kai about this?
No, I told Mr. Arvis.
Arvis. I don't recognize. Oh, Arvis. Yes. Okay, yes. That Arvis. Sorry. Just gonna take that a little bit. Scrapings, a few. Put them, and we're gonna label them nice, and it says, Dark Barrel Goo.
Mystery barrel.
Yes, yes. Go. Gonna put them down here. Ding, ding. I could get Mr. Kai. Kai, tell me out.
Don't see him. Somewhere.
Oh, there he is. Nope, that's not him. Is that him? Nope, that's not him.
So true, Mr. Kick. So true.
Picking up what I'm putting down.
I'm joking with the drive. I got it. I'm good. I'm with it.
Storing mana from that.
Almost two of them by the sounds of it.
I actually killed like 3 of them. No, it was very fun. They told me to go around and introduce myself to people. You know, seem very interesting.
Yeah, nice to meet you.
Damien, see the ones crawling around.
You look pretty strong.
Are you looking for them?
No, I'm just looking around.
Right. You
Only
getting
two
along well?
food places in town are closed.
Oh, right.
You know how it is.
God, sorry. Smelled some weird gas from one of the barrels in the docks. By the way, I heard he had a hornet problem. Or a wasp.
No, well, they seem to have something going on. I don't know, there might be a nest under the forge or something, I'm not sure.
Oh, God. We could
Someone
spray...
got stung already.
We could spray sleeping potion on it.
To the ground on fire.
Oh, I'm doing something.
Not eating that.
Before
it catches.
As you go to step it out, you can see there is another wasp in between the floorboards crawling around.
Mr. Juniper.
Is there a nest under this place?
Yes.
That's why
If you need help with the wasp nest, we do have sleeping potion that we can just spray onto it and try to use that way.
I'm too big.
Then deal with it that way, so we don't have to die and get.
I mean, we could get a
Okay,
trust fund.
let me know if you need help. You want that, but otherwise, I'd let them do as they will.
What's happening?
I would say that's probably the best.
There's a wasp nest potentially under
You seem to be
the
having
forge.
fun there. Let me know if people start getting stung.
And I think that I can do Arvis already got stung.
I don't know where Arvis went. But I already took one. I'll go find them. This thing seems to be.
Need to find.
There are other two, but
When you're lighting a
the
fire
barrel's still
under
there.
Yes,
the
of course.
wooden-
Need to find. Oh, hello.
Hello.
So,
Did you want to work on that thing, or
Yeah,
do you
sure,
want to talk
we can
about
do
the barrel?
we can do that. We're looking for Mr. Kai anyway. He's probably going to be better at helping. Let me just let Mr. Hadron know to go on without me.
Barrel of water on standby.
You are making like a whole like
Miss Hadron,
From going up.
if you want, ask Mr. Kai for help. Just go on without me. If they need the sleeping potion, tell them it's underneath the it's clearly labeled underneath the counter. Anyway, yep.
Wasps make honey.
Right.
Not
On your
since
way.
this morning.
Have you seen Grey Wizard?
Oh, I believe he was doing some crystals, or doing something with the crystals. So he might be out with Miss Esmeray. Or in the inn with Miss Esmeray. I knew he was with her.
Alright, well, I might take a break.
Alright.
Okay.
And I'll come right back.
Alright.
If you know what I mean.
Oh, I see. Alright. Good to know. Good to know. So let's get this done without her, right? We don't need Ayla.
No.
Oh look, we solved all the problems. What a shame. God.
Nope. Books.
Books. I am gonna wait, but though, because yeah. Alright, so we wanted to oh god, okay, so we wanted to test how each of these sorry. We wanted to test what these runes do. So we need to draw them in into thing, put a little crystal on it, and or draw it in with crystal, and should be able to use it and see what we can make. Did you think of any other ideas while we were during the night?
Sort of trying to reassemble the egg. About it.
We can try that. And if we can figure out how it works, we can figure out how to go the other way with it. In theory.
It's it's possible that, its function as a music box was also tied into its function as runes.
Like it acquired the music, like the frequency. Do you know what song it played?
Or maybe that. Blake has heard it. I have only heard it extremely briefly.
All right. So we need to. So what did it look like exactly? This egg? Because I've seen the Floria that I think that's what it's called or whatever. Is that it?
No, it was about this big with like a wire frame leading up to a small egg that could be opened up, and inside there was like a dancer. Like it was like a functioning music box with gears and whatnot.
I see. I'm not the best tinkerer, but if we can get someone to make something similar, like one of the crafters, maybe Mr. Juniper.
Yeah, that's a good thought.
And then we can use the notes to make it, to try to remake it. Do you want to try that instead of this?
Oop, there's something sticking through the side of my house.
What?
Oh, it's gone.
Oh, okay. You want to check that out?
I don't think we were supposed to see that.
all right. Anyway. All right, we can do that then.
I'd always ask Vincent
Well,
to see if he'd be willing to help.
Wasn't he pretty adamant?
He was
that
very-
He didn't... Go ahead.
Yeah, but if I tell him it's important, maybe I can convince him.
That's fair. All right. Well, if he can get that
Oh,
done, I
there's
can get the
someone
roots. What?
Breathing fire off of my dock.
Is it the dragon?
It is, yes, one of the dragons.
Makes sense.
It's okay, they breathed into the water, but...
Well, it's probably for the best. That means they're not, they're doing it safely. I appreciate that.
Yes.
No one's on fire yet.
this town sometimes.
Does keep you on your toes, doesn't it?
It does.
Saw the spar yesterday with them. But yes, so in that case, do you want to test this then today, or do you want to what do you want to do?
I think we should start with testing individual runes and then escalate from there. So for today, probably just try a rune or two and see how it goes.
Alright. Luckily I've got a water crystal, so I'll just need to use a bit of that. Alright. Let me grab a gem. I'm just watching the madness on the docks right now. Don't know what's happening exactly. I think someone fell in. Oh, well, there goes Mr. Cass. I'm gonna scoot the stool. Well, oh wait, is someone actually drowning? Yeah. Oh, well, my sister's got it. Oh, right. Probably should get that.
The escapades with a wasp nest, where somebody got stung after destroying a wasp nest.
Oh, I see. Is that happens to
wasp nest.
There was, yes, it was the one under the forge, I believe. But I'm glad they dealt with it. Looks like my sister's up and I'm out though. So that's good. Think that might be why I'm not getting. Oh my God is busy. Oh, hello. Hi, God.
Hi.
We're doing science experiments, darling.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
So you know how we were here
What are y'all
yesterday?
doing today?
Okay, so you know how we were here yesterday reading the Lindinian runes and stuff? So what we're gonna do is we're gonna take a couple of the runes and at one at a time, we're going to essentially, she's gonna inscribe them in just like a piece of wood or something. Yeah, like just a piece of wood, and try to see what they do.
Individually.
Yeah, so
okay.
she's gonna individually. I know there's a lot of them, so I'm not like expecting you to tell me all of the runes, but that's kind of what she's going to try to do. I don't know how you want to do this, but I understand not wanting to go through the entire process of every rune. So I don't know how you want to do this. Dying. Also, for reference, I don't know if you're talking to someone else, so I'm waiting. Look at them.
What was it? What did you say again? I'm sorry.
So the runes that from the book, the book from the sorry. The runes we were trying to translate last session, where they were ancient Lindinian runes from the egg. We are trying to. She is trying to essentially draw them on like a piece of wood. Kind of try to activate them with a very small amount of power. To see what they do or what like the sort of effects are. If you want. I don't know how catastrophic this is gonna be, so I don't know. I know I talked to Ames about it, so they might know kind of what they wanted to do with it.
Okay. Are you writing are you writing directly from the runes like that made up the egg itself? or?
Pretty much, yeah. So the egg. So what he acquired some notes.
we have
Sorry,
a
go ahead.
Yeah, we have a transcription from Vincent who studied the egg way back in the day. So he transcribed the ruins and added notation, etc. So we're going to try taking an individual rune, and then see what it does, basically. We're just experimenting.
Pretty much, yeah. And I don't know if we want to say. I don't know if this. I know this is going to be if it's successful, it's going to be a lengthy process or whatever. We want to just say it happens and we tell us what happens afterwards, or what you want to do.
Ames is actually going to take over.
Oh, hi, Elusive.
Yeah. Beef told me that you were trying to copy the notes.
No. So what she's trying to do is the thing I told you about Ames. So we were doing experiments. So what she wants to do is she's trying to take we have the transcription of the runes until they start getting crazy. And she wants to basically start drawing those runes onto like a piece of wood and try to activate them. And seeing what they do so she can try to
on a ruin individually as a first step.
Yeah, and she's going to keep kind of trying to do that. I don't know how you want to do that or what, or if you want to just say, I don't know. It's kind of up to y'all.
So you can experiment, and what you'll find is that different runes will do slightly different things. The most common ones that you can easily do here would be making things glow. So you can make the air glow a kind of bluish color.
Okay.
And some of them play different tones. So you might write a rune and it just plays a specific tone.
Oh, so it plays a
other
music
runes.
Note, you're saying. Like that's what you mean?
Yeah, like a music note.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And some runes seem to have no effect whatsoever. They'll just sort of activate and you won't really be able to tell what they're doing. They're just they're doing something, but it's not exactly what they're doing. You can sort of put together as you experiment that the different notes were for allowing for the music that normally plays when it opens to be played. And the different blue glows were for showing the sort of ghostly figures. And so those parts of the runes are kind of easier to understand. They're the more simple ones. Some of the more complex runes that you don't recognize or appear to not make a lot of sense don't seem to do anything. They're probably used in conjunction with other things. And
probably for the best.
I don't remember if you know what happened when you opened the egg. It would take the image of someone who was nearby and show them dancing with a ghostly figure and play some music.
Oh, okay. She knew about the music part. I didn't know about the dancing figures part. But okay. But I imagine as we're going through that, he'll explain, or I don't know. Or
briefly
opened. So most of the runes seem to be designed in order to allow that function to happen, but there's no one rune that lets it happen. It's lots of different.
It's just like a
small different runes.
Okay, cool. Just gonna obviously note down which ones do what. And yeah, okay, cool. And specifically also the ones that she got no reaction from. So those are scary. And she'll convey all of this information, obviously, to Gwen as she does it and as she finds it out.
Interesting.
So, you said you want to recreate this, right?
It's an idea. I don't know. What do you think?
We could try it. We might just end up making a very pretty music box. But we could try it. It's better than nothing.
May help us understand something. I don't know.
Very least. No, you're right, yes. We can do that. We'll need the materials for the actual device. We'll need someone to make it, which will probably be whoever you choose to make it. But, I know how much, so for something like a device of that size, would I know, essentially how much, materials we would need, would we need anything special, crystal-wise, besides just, a pretty big crystal to use to start inscribing all the runes?
There's nothing in Vincent's notes about a crystal, and essentially what he has done is mark down runes and then said, this rune is on this cog is this size, and then kind of trying to draw on the cog as best he could on a piece of paper. So imagine a clock, a mechanical clock. He took apart the mechanical clock, recorded the size of each gear on the clock, and which runes were inscribed on each gear. He originally found in his notes that one of the problems he had was that when he started to disassemble the egg, he couldn't see all of the runes because they were inscribed on different parts of the gears.
Right.
So, there are also notes and references here to Triel, that Triel had also made some contribution.
Right, so we're gonna definitely need help, and we'll probably need help from the people that saw it firsthand. I can help a little bit, but you probably want to ask Triel and Vincent first, if they're willing to help.
Right. I'll do my best to convince them.
If not, I'll help you, but yeah, best ask them first. Yeah, the notes.
Right. Well, thank you, Amelia.
Of course. Let me know when they are gonna make it, because that looks like it's gonna be extensive. Those those runes on cogs.
Right. Also, about our other endeavor, I can show you the location that we found.
Alright, sure, we can do that.
Not far.
And then after that, I can take a break and see if I can get a question answered.
Right.
For the sheep con?
Has he told you?
The pervert mage? Probably doing something with your mana.
I'm guessing it looks like these
So it's this one up the stairs. I don't have the keys, but that's the one we've selected.
That's good. I mean, that won't be too far, but enough to... Good, that'd be good. Right, I'm gonna go into my room and make sure, check if I have, if I can do the thing. Thank you. Right, off I go. Hi, Miss Ada.
I mean, I just spit out any, like, extra because I was like, am I gonna get kidney stones? What's going on?
Oh, she's asleep. Good night, sweet princess. Oh, hey, Scara. Just, man, I was trying... Well, not trying... Hi, how you doing?
Hello, yes, I was just about to GM whisper to you, but then you came here and stopped, so I could just come and whisper. So,
yeah.
Capo arrived, I checked with him, you're good to go do the thing.
Oh, fuck yeah. Do you guys have the model that they were using? Or who was using the model? Who was it, do you know? Or who is the shoe man?
The player who played him isn't here, but I hope we still have the model. I forgot to actually double check on that earlier.
No problem. Let's see. I'm gonna do some sneaky shit.
You can go to your location, go do it. I'll go grab the model.
Give me like...
The other team has it.
Yeah, sure.
So just ping whenever you do it, sort of thing.
Will do. Okay, just give me like 5 minutes. I gotta really quickly run off and do something.
Yep, of course.
One second, guys. I was gonna take off my legs, but I think it's better if I have my legs for this little journey. Bugs. The bugs are well taken care of, yes. Also, I don't know why she had screaming. Okay, I'm gonna take 2 seconds. I'm gonna eat a pudding. And I'm gonna let my stuff charge. Like 5 minutes. And then we play. We continue. My water. Charge my feet.
don't think they realized what it was doing.
Right, right. Okay, well, now you know. Then maybe you should...
I'm so sorry. I'm drooling.
That's okay.
I look like an idiot.
Listen, I'm trying to catch myself a man, and I can't be walking around drooling like some sort of crazy person, okay?
I'm so sorry.
Yeah,
My
thank
bad.
you.
Let me go get the towel. Sorry about ruining your day. My bad.
No, it's fine. It's very off.
Amelia's got a dead person in there. Put this bucket here. I'm not fucking trying that again. Ugh. I look like a fucking idiot.
I do not get my pudding brick. My dog bit through her collar. So now we have to give her her replacement collar. This little brat. I love my girl. Okay. Alrighty. Go. Oh wait, that's what I wanted to do. I wanted to switch to shorts because right now I'm wearing pants, and pants are great. However, shorts are superior at the moment because it's hot. Where are my shorts? Where are my shorts? It's not there. Wait, is it there? Hold on. No, it is not. Wait. Okay, I need to get new shorts. Hold on. Apparently, require the shorts. Alright, there we go. That'll do. I have sweatpants and I have shorts, and that's the majority of my current and t-shirts. That is currently the majority of my outfit choices this last years or so. But, you know, things. I need to go out more. Anyway. We're back. Backstreet's back. Alright. Rock your body right. Backstreet's back. Alright. Right. And now we do transition. We have audio. We're good. Alright. And then we need to talk to Mr. There they are.
But you can't complain.
Is it a blind date?
Yes.
Excuse me, sorry, excuse me. We're good to go.
Okay, bye.
Oh, good.
Good.
How
Wait,
old?
you
how,
set up a
how,
blind date.
How old are you again?
24.
24. Squish, 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 squish. I see. God, you're 24. I thought you were so much older.
What do you mean?
What's rude?
He's been calling me ugly and single and
That's
no
a
bitches.
lie.
And he
That's
doesn't
true, though.
like my outfit. And he
I love your outfit. You look
think
lovely.
it's-
I think you look lovely.
Thank you. Look, they have brown and black.
Yes.
Yeah, that's because the brown's on top. That's where it belongs.
What does that even mean?
It means that black is a more of a centered color, and it belongs on the lower aspects.
My area.
Yeah, your area. That's a fancy way of saying something else.
Anyway.
Anyway.
Alright, we gotta get Mr. Blake.
You?
Once we got suffocated, we woke up here. Well,
very
at least
least
in
gonna
the
become a
medical area, but that's about all I know, unfortunately.
Okay.
Speed dating over there. That's a good motto.
Pursuing what,
Right.
though? Like, what exactly? Like, what
So-
topic?
Otto is.
I mean, what I said last night. Just go with it.
So we've had another vision of a
Just go with it.
leaf side that's
It'll
like
save you
covered
a
in
lot of
sand,
work.
right?
I assume nothing in the morning.
Apparently, my corpse was there.
Morning. I was hoping to scare you. Oh man.
Concerning.
Came ashore.
What?
People, picked up.
Yeah.
I haven't heard anything more about it. There was some strange.
Okay. And you did not have this vision, I'm assuming. Deity was right. Right. So I think
Citrus and something else.
It's not much
this
going
is
on
going to sound
down
crazy if you
quite
don't
at the
already know
moment,
it,
but I'm
but
around,
we
so-
have a way of traversing
Captain might be.
dimensions.
What?
It was another dimension.
Captain?
We don't have a way of guaranteeing return. That's kind of a bit of a problem at the moment. I'm not going to go into detail there because it's a bit of a touchy subject.
Captain is Wolfric. He's a tall,
but-
very dark individual. Dark
We
skin.
may have a way of getting to that
he's
leaf
not usually around.
side,
They're supposed to be very
or
rested.
figuring out how to
That
get
lady
to
with
that
the
side.
there you go, welcome back. That lady with
If
bat wings.
the deity,
I'm gonna be honest. I think she's above us.
if she was talking about the future,
I heard that she was retiring, and then she
then
get back down
it
here.
may be worth going there to see why that place.
Speaking of Mr. Blake, that gentleman is awake now.
He's a god.
Oh, he is? Oh, he's awake. Okay, yeah, we should probably transfer him then.
Okay, yes.
Everything's really calm.
A water crystal, and then giving it water made it water.
We already have.
The game's afoot. What did I just say?
God. Who's the ding dong ditcher?
What? Huh? What? Oh, what?
Amelia, are
Yes.
you the ding dong ditcher?
What? Oh, wait, that little ting you heard? No, I was down here.
Yeah, who keeps ding-a-linging?
I don't know.
Did you see anyone?
No, sorry. Just saw you.
Who out here linging they dings?
I don't know. It's not me.
What the fuck?
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh, see? See, it wasn't me. What was it? Was it Lily? Okay.
It's Lily. It's Lily. It's Lily. Oh my god.
Oh yeah, man.
Hi Lily. I hope you got a good rise out of that.
Oh, what brings you to the office? You're right.
Nothing. I was actually brought here by.
Nefarious acts and actions. What? Only the worst things. Only the worst things we're planning in here. The most nefarious, no good, downright hooligan activities.
Well,
are
it is
going on
Otto's
in here
office,
right
so you know you're in good company.
No, we were here for something, but they realized that it may have to be done later.
All right. I'm sorry.
Well, technically later is now. Otto?
Later could be now.
Did you see him?
Oh yes, he's out talking to Miss Ayla about a blind date.
Can you? Huh?
Yes, I'm not sure about it either.
Amaris, do you think you can run out
What's
and
up?
get Otto? I mean, I can sort of walk, but I
So
still
he's by
can't
the
really
water
run around
fountain.
like that.
One
in the
second, the
square.
hydration goblin has ordained that I drink water.
All
One
right,
second.
well, good, get it.
Understandable.
All right, I'm gonna go and over to talk to Miss Blake.
Ah, okay.
Mr. Blake, you here yet? Nope. Mr. Blake. God, sorry, is he? Mr. Blake. Okay, he's not in here yet.
Amelia?
Oh, hello. Looking for Mr. Blake.
Yeah, you were like right next to him a second ago. He's standing by the tree with a bunch of people.
Well, yes, I know he is, but I'm trying to get him over here. Hmm?
Why's your leg doing that? Why's your leg?
Sorry,
No
got caught
problem.
up with some bullshit.
Oh, sorry.
All right, so.
Sorry, we're talking about Nia. Oh. What, should we talk about Nia or down? Okay, should we go downstairs and ask about talking there? Okay, never mind, fine. To be fair, I don't think it would hear us.
I was thinking that, you know, if we want this to work,
Fucking
we should
motto.
get set up and get guards to help escort, right? So
Yeah.
we need it set up, and so like we should split up basically. Like you take her downstairs, and I get
Also,
people. To
I
help.
have a thought. Maybe instead of doing it, just in case it isn't one of the guard, maybe we.
Excuse me.
Someone's looking for you to yell at you. There he
I
is.
left her. Actually, technically, Lily was here.
All right. It might do good if we have a safe house that's further across, so we have to take them across the way. Because right now, we just take them this way, we can easily be missed. If it is someone in town and it isn't just, you know, a guard. But it's up to you. More eyes the
I
better.
think it's already set up.
All
so
right.
It would be difficult to change it now, unfortunately.
All right.
We can. We'll just take them out the front door and just sort of meander about. Right? We can take the long way.
All right. All right. Let's get
So
me into the morgue.
You can go get set up. I will go get people now, so be quick about it, okay?
All right. We'll close the door to the morgue.
You good?
Yes, I'm all right. It's just some weird toxic fumes or something or other.
Oh, that's. Oh, right, from that barrel that I heard about.
Yes, I don't know what's in it actually, yet.
Right. Yeah, I heard it was citrusy and bleachy.
Mm-hmm. Close the door.
Close that up. Yeah, it's closed. Oh, sorry, I'll look this way.
No, it's all right. So,
Oh, it is.
so the thing
I
is,
just
I
see
need to borrow the. Could you get the man's clothes for me? I know I'm wearing dead man's clothes. That's weird, but could you? I don't want him to be naked. I don't want to see him naked.
They're very saliva covered at the moment. And in the house.
Wait.
I can go run and get them.
Okay, well, hurry, go get the clothes then, because I need to wear them. Mm. Ooga shaka, ooga shaka, ooga shaka, ooga shaka. I can't fight this feeling deep inside of me. Oh, you just can't realize what it do to me. Sorry, hello. Okay, so.
Hello.
I'm looking. Hold on, I'm gonna whisper.
Oh, I know what you're. I know what you're doing.
Okay, I'm looking for. I need the avatar. Do you guys have it? The avatar for the person that was
that's the funny part.
human?
We just spent the last 7 minutes trying to find it.
Oh no!
We don't have it.
Okay. What did he
at one
look
point
like?
had it, but since a greasy priest is the best way to go about it.
Fuck me. All right, let's see.
Now that being said,
yeah,
he had pretty much a black robe with a cloak, which means I have something,
Oh, okay, sure. Fuck it. Go for it.
If someone's trying to run.
If you have something, that's great. Otherwise, I might have something. Wait, let me see what this is. I have an old avatar, but I don't think it's good. Hold on. Wait, what's the?
I just fucking had it. Where is it?
It's a guy in a robe. You said, yeah.
Black robe, very greasy hair.
Oh, I don't know about hair, but what about this fucker?
Oh, no, I think that works fine.
This works fine. Okay.
Hang on a second. Let me. Oh, that's
I'm working with the DM here. Yeah, I'm working with the DM here. We're trying to figure out models. Oh yes. Thank you.
Okay.
Come here, my sweet. Yes.
Let's go explain the situation with this one.
Okay. So wait, I mean, no. Also, I need this to be smaller, I think. So I'm gonna make this a little smaller.
Yeah, he's shorter.
Oh no, the sacrifice. Hold on. How fuck do I make these smaller again? Do I go avatars? Avatar overlay?
No.
No.
It's quick action and then avatar height.
Okay, it's there. It's quick action avatar height. Okay. Was he this short? Was he taller? Oh no.
A little bit taller. A little bit taller.
Okay, just a little bit. So we're gonna be like here.
Yeah, it's about
taller.
A little bit taller. Yeah, you're shy. There you go.
Yeah.
All right. So
All right.
the thing with it is.
Yeah.
Is with that rune because the fact you haven't really tested. It's the first time messing with it. 1 second.
Fair.
I'm suddenly being cussed by 3 people.
Tell him to fuck off.
Definite. That's what I pretty much did.
Mm-hmm.
With the rune, especially because it's partial, it's a better chance of succeeding. But there is a still chance of it glitching, if that makes sense.
No, that's fine. So she's mainly
50-50%.
focusing on his face. And face and
No,
because she has
that's
a
fine.
hood,
I
so
didn't care
now
about that.
it's even better. She has all covered. Mostly. Except
Okay.
yeah.
Well, on a 50-50, so 1 to 10 is 11 plus 12. What a 5.
Oh my god! Wait, does that mean I just barely failed?
So
okay.
So it means you fail. So the 5 fails. However, doesn't mean it doesn't go off. So the disguise goes off. The face will change, but every once in a while they will see what is essentially a glitch of the face, like it's glitching out a bit. If that makes sense.
That makes sense. Yeah. Okay.
It's an imperfect disguise.
That's fine. Okay.
So
she's gonna kind of cover her
look
face.
at you square in the face. You could see pretty much. You could say the fact that every once in a while see it like a face like it shifts.
Okay. So the sea face shift and how long is this gonna last? Like if I get stopped, how long do I have? Like do I have 15 minutes about?
You have. Let's see. You think you have, to the best of your knowledge, you think this thing should last for 15, but it can last to 10.
Okay.
10 to 15 is your range.
Alrighty. I am ready then. Thank you, darling. Oh god, we're playing 5D chess here, baby!
Oh yeah.
You good?
All right. All right. I'm gonna explain to you what Capo just explained to me. Essentially, every time. So, I rolled. It was a D10. Rolled a 5, so it fails sort of. Every time they look in my face, if they look me straight in the face, they're gonna be able to tell like there's a weird shift to it. But that doesn't mean she's not disguised. If they're just glancing, it should be fine. But they're also all covered, so that helps. Also, this should last 15 minutes, but it has a possibility of only lasting 10, and that's what she would relate to you as well. So, yeah. Other than that, we are good to go whenever you are. She cannot change her voice, and she would have told you that, so she's going to be grunting mostly.
Gotcha, great. Okay.
Ready when you are.
We're still waiting on Gwyn.
Oh, fuck.
To get
Okay.
help. So I'm thinking we go out the main door, we go by the docks, around, back, and then in, right?
Okay.
And we just kind of march
out
that
the
route
front,
quick as
out
we
the
can.
front, and then we're good. Okay. Right.
Docks.
Got it.
Around.
Oh, up the docks.
Yeah.
I'm following you, so it doesn't matter. I'm just going to be locked up with my hands on my head. It's alright. Am I going to be bound?
Yeah, you should
I'm a
be.
suspect.
I think
Alright, front, back, what are we doing? Oh, back, alright.
we'll do back here. Alright, pardon me. You can sort of
You're fine.
Head.
Ow.
Not too tight.
No, I'm alright.
Oh, sorry.
Are you making him loose on purpose? That's fine, I just want to know so I can get out of him from getting stabbed.
A little bit.
Okay, appreciate that.
Yeah, just in case. Yeah.
Alright, do we want to walk out with you, or do you want me to wait outside with you then, so we're visible?
Let's go out into like the main area. We don't want to go outside.
Do me a favour, and anyone tries to tell me to talk, like hit me or something. Not hard, please, but
Just say that your vocal cords are still recovering, right?
You will, yes, you will.
Yes, I will.
Thank you.
Right. Oh, hi. We were about to make our way up and waiting foyer for you.
Yes,
Do you
they're
get
they're up there now. Yes.
Great. Let's head on over. So, I guess I'll inform them about our route once we're up there.
Come on, guys, treat me like a fucking prisoner.
As quick as we can.
Right. Are they you two? So, the
They've
friend,
been briefed.
okay. Don't talk so good. Right. So our route here, we're going to go around the docks to the side and then back just to try to throw any trail. So let's head on over. Alright, give us a prisoner transfer. Alright.
Yeah.
Pardon us,
Otto in the town hall with Layla?
Jesus, coming through.
Why would I know where Otto is?
I don't know.
Come on.
Oh.
Ooh. I know. Be nice. Let's go. Yeah. Keep that up. I won't let Snowbell come look at you again. Alright, I'll bring a mean one. Like a Morris. Or Otto. Right, yeah, Otto.
Don't make me laugh. Shit, don't make me laugh.
Highly advise resisting any further.
This way. Alright, shh. Don't see anything, alright? Shh.
Oh? Oh.
Right inside. Right. I'm not seeing anyone following us, that's good. No one on the rooftops?
I can provide air overwatch if you wish.
You could take
Yeah.
But that would need to
Alright.
be conspicuous.
That's alright.
I think we're
Alright.
probably good from here.
Oh yeah, come on. Come on. Yeah.
So.
Don't mind the body. Oh, yeah, let me just
Do you think
take
we
the
should wind the body?
rope off. Yeah,
Sorry,
probably.
that's
It's
cough's
also
actually
in
been doing better
undies.
for me. Oh god, they're in their underwear.
I took his clothes off for you.
Oh, he's the body.
Yeah, that's
Understood.
the one.
All right, understood. Yes, please. Put him in the bed, cover him with his robes. Oh, I'm a dead man's clothes.
Oh. Gross. They're also covered in saliva because we transported him here via Shekel's stomach.
Oh.
One leg at a time, bud. Come on.
Now the problem is, I'm gonna need it. Oh god, so you're right.
I'm good.
Okay, good. Alright, now, if anyone asks, I was in here getting the room set for you, right? That's how that
Yeah.
works.
And do you... So, what do we need to do to get these alarm rooms or whatever set up?
Just, give me a moment. Alright, I just need to do one more thing. Where's my... Hold on, is there a god here? There is not. Okay. I'm gonna call God one more time. Alright. And actually, funnily enough, I've done this before actually, so I think it's good. I just gotta double check that I'm good to do so. Because I think I've made it once. Hello, God. I have one more question for you. Why? No. Okay. So,
Hello.
she is placing an alarm rune here. She's done it before. But essentially it's just, it'll make a very loud if they step, in this area. So if anyone comes into this area, while it is activated, it will shout alarm a loud noise. Do you want to
Are
set...
you also able to make it lock the door?
I can try. That would need...
That'd be great.
What would it be doing? It would be clay. It would be earth, because it would be the wood would come and spike out and lock the door lock. So what essentially she wants to do is, now that I'm thinking about it, once that alarm, she wants to also add... Yes, continue, sorry.
Have you activated the alarm yet?
No, not yet.
Okay.
But once the alarm is activated, so it's been triggered, she also wants to draw that, or she also wants to make it so that essentially the wood kind of, the wood spikes and locks it closed, like it kind of pushes inward. Does that make sense? It like expands, as wood is ought to do when wet.
Yeah, I understand what you're asking.
Okay. Whether it works is questionable.
So
Oh, I'm dying. Okay, there we go. I'm having this weird cough. Sorry, continue. I'm sorry.
by what method do you want the runes to cause the wood to grow or expand, or?
So she has a water crystal. So what the idea would be, it would be that it would, basically this part of it would expand to like lock it into place. We'd essentially have to break the door down to get to back in here. Or they'd have to break it to get out when someone triggers it. Or at least cut this part of it. Which, you know, is kind of scorched earth, but it stops him from leaving. Dying. Trying to find my chair. Where's my chair? Admittedly, she's never done the locking part of this. She's done the alarm part.
Yeah. Okay.
Mm.
So you kind of just got 2 nat 1s in a row. So I'm
Holy
trying to decide
shit!
what'll.
Oh man.
Instead, it just breaks the door down when it's triggered.
Oh, no.
Possibly, yeah.
I mean, I guess. I mean, they would. Do we even know that it would have broken? Or would have been.
Explodes the door.
I mean, no. That's not what I mean.
Until it happens.
No, that's not what I mean. So, is she able to do the? So essentially, we're gonna hear an alarm, and then the door is gonna break. We won't know about that, but okay. That's funny. All right, cool. She tried. Fucking nat ones, damn it.
An effort was made.
I tried so hard.
Fuck.
It's
Man.
okay. It's fine.
After all this planning.
Now I'm thinking of like, oh, we could have put a tripwire. It's fine. All right. So is that the verdict then, darling?
Yes. So just let me know.
Alrighty, could you put a, well, you probably want to put a, wait, right, yeah, of course. Okay, you get out, I'll fix it. I'll put the thing, go now.
Right.
I gotta activate it so that, you know, you don't trigger it. And she's gonna put it in, like, she's gonna put it here. Alright. She's going to activate it, and she's going to step around it and out.
I'm gonna inform some people at the blacksmith because they're probably nearby, and just in case.
I typically work the blacksmith. What should I be aware of? Just the noises?
Right. If
Okay.
you hear that house start making a lot of noise, run to it and don't let anybody get out. Or if somebody does get out, figure out who it is. They might be invisible. Yeah. Right.
Sure.
Great.
We should get
Thanks.
flour.
Flour.
Yes, if you throw it on an invisible person, they can't really be invisible because they'll be covered in flour. As I see the logic.
Got it. Yeah.
Can't do anything about it now because things.
Silent IMG whispering to you. I just want you to know. This. I just didn't get out here in time enough, but this would have happened as you shut the door.
Oh.
Alright.
Oh, so we're just hearing. Oh, sorry.
Were somewhat a success.
Rings out as this door
Oh god.
crumples and breaks.
Holy fuck.
Okay.
Should you
What
guys
did
alright?
fucking
What else going
Oh
on?
gods.
Oh. What happened?
What was that?
It's down.
Wait, what's going on?
It's down.
The whole door broke down. What? Why?
I don't.
The whole
Whose
door
house
broke
is
down.
So.
Should we?
I think I made it.
whisper. This would have been as you.
Oh, as I stepped.
Shut the door.
Oh, I see. As I shut the door, this happened. Right. Okay.
We're about to get busy.
Oh.
Don't worry about it.
What are we meant to do
I think I
against
failed
Crystal
something.
Neon?
Hold on.
Call someone?
Right. Crumply. Yay! Damn it!
Yeah, sorry, I tried to get
no
that
worries,
out quicker.
No worries, I
so
wasn't
the first
sure.
nat one was for the alarm, so it was
Okay.
going to go out as you activated it.
Mm.
Sorry.
Okay, yeah, no worries, no worries.
Sorry.
Okay, so yeah, okay, no worries. I'm dumb. I'm sorry. I didn't understand. So essentially, what would have happened? Well, you can tell them, but yeah.
No, you two, get out now. Order of the magistrate out of this building.
You okay?
Sorry, Sally.
Everything seems fine.
Sorry. I don't know what happened. I've done the rune before. I didn't. Now it's cracked
Right.
down. Okay, so what do we do? Transport them somewhere else?
I mean, I guess so. Fuck. Shit. Do you have another one of those disguise rooms?
I might be able to make it again. I have the materials for it. I just need a water crystal. Actually, I need an air crystal and a water crystal, and then I can make it. Because I have the other components.
I mean, Sally Well, why did a bunch of guards have to be walking by right then? That's so unfortunate. Because now they know, and if they
Watch the
they're in
door.
on it, then they.
You never know if someone invisible's
yeah.
gonna walk in.
Fuck. I mean, now they.
We're kind of in an awkward
Certainly.
position because
So-
now the door is kind of broken down, so.
Yeah. So
we
I
can't
do
really
want
be
to check because
secret.
you
Yeah, no worries.
mentioned the disguise rune. They did tell you that we weren't able to find the model after all, correct? So you're
No, yeah, I did.
aware of that?
So we ended up. Me and Capo found a model that's similar. So I'll show you actually.
Yeah, I knew he had found one that's similar, but okay.
Yeah, we ended up
I just wanted to make sure that
using-
you were aware.
Yeah, we ended up using this one because for ease of access. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I just wanted to make sure that you were aware of that out of character.
No, yeah, I appreciate it, sweetie. Thank you for dealing with this crazy. We're trying here.
Yeah.
Trying to be sneaky, trying to catch a killer.
No.
No, you're fine. You rolled a nat one. It happens. I've rolled so many nat ones. I've gotten people killed. Don't worry about that. Okay, but the door is down, so she's gonna just. Oh God, it's okay. I'm just gonna get a sheet, which I assume there's a sheet, and I'm just gonna put a sheet over the door, if I can. 'Cause...
Alright.
So we're just gonna that, so no invisible people can just walk in without her knowing. Okay, and she's gonna start putting on the dead man's clothes again. Fuck. Ugh, I hate this. And now I'm just waiting for.
So you're trying to.
Oh, she's just putting on the dead man's clothes. She
Just-
doesn't have the second. She doesn't have a second disguise room
Okay,
on hand
gotcha.
yet, so she has to. She would have to make one, but she does have the hood, just covering her face with it.
Okay.
So now I'm just waiting. I don't know if Mezzo's coming back. I assume he is. For reference, I'm gonna have her. Just gonna have her knife. Maybe it's a bad idea. I'm stuck in this man's clothes when I'm invisible, but it's alright. Alright. You just cover you in sheets. Good, alright. And we're gonna have my back to the wall. This is probably a bad idea. I love that I have the sacrifice toggle, and that would be bad. I'm currently hiding as a... Oh, God. You know what? Fucking... Sworn as mayor yet? Are we still waiting for the election? She's currently hiding! She's currently a fucking... She's currently... You're whispering.
Hi.
So, for the reference, there is a sheet over the door. So, we'll see people if they walk in. Anyway, yes. I'll put him under the sheets.
So
What do you need?
perfect. Gwyn has decided to. He's getting a door from another house, and he's going to get some crafters and try to surreptitiously replace this one.
All right. Well,
And
I'll
then
be
we'll
here.
stay here.
I will sit here, and be. I guess just in this. My face isn't changed. My face is not changed. Because I don't have the extra thing. So I'm just going to hood up, yes, and just sit in a corner away from the dead body that's currently steaming next to me.
Right.
And try not to get stabbed.
Stay here. I guess I'll go in the corner and I mean, if you're over there, I'll just like.
One more thing.
I'll
Hey,
heal
one more
you.
thing. One more thing.
Yeah.
Come on. Loose, would you? I've got my knife. I've got my knife underneath.
Perfect. Alright, just nice and loose there. Right, okay. There we go. And I'm going to stick over here, where Sally was hiding. 'Cause it's honestly not a bad spot. Oh, it's not a great spot either, but like... Yeah. Fuck. Oh, that's so unfortunate. I mean, it was Sally and Simmons.
I'm sorry.
Really hope it's not one of those two. Oh, how do I explain this to Sally? Fuck. Shit.
I'm just sitting in here. I was supposed to. It was supposed to be break day. And now I'm sitting here as bait.
So, what sort of plans you got for the day? Outside of the...
Can't exactly talk. I can't exactly talk now, can I? Out loud? Or else they're gonna hear me.
Oh, true.
There's only a sheet.
No, yeah.
Go and sit.
Eating, yeah. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, we just... spot to sit here.
So essentially, well, today was supposed to be break day, so please don't tell my aunt about this.
Noted.
Yes, she's gonna be very cross when she
figure in
finds out
disguise.
I'm doing. Yes, thank God. I really hope I don't get
So
stabbed.
the plan for the day was, like,
Well,
nothing.
no, the plan was to feed the crystals, feed my sourdough, and feed the coin bugs, and then help Mr. Blake. Well, not Mr. Blake, Mr. God's Gwen with his problem.
Oh, Gwen?
Yes.
Oh,
Which
the
we're working
rooms,
on
yeah,
that, by
yeah,
the
yeah.
way. Working on that.
Yeah. Oh, thanks. Appreciate it. Have you been, like, filled in with, like, the sand leaf side? That Ayla saw?
I've heard about it vaguely.
Yeah. So, I mean, I guess you were there when I was... Were you there when I was talking to Kix? Yeah, you were there when I was talking to Kix. Yeah. It's like another leaf side that's sandy. So yeah, the reason why we're trying to figure out those runes is because we have reason to believe that the egg is over there. You know, with my soul in it. So we want to sort of use that as like a tether to get us over there. Ideally get my soul, if I'm being honest with you. You know, that would be a plus side. But also, now that we know that... Well, Kix heard that, like... If we continued down a path, we're fucked. Sounds like they continued down the path that we're on, and I mean it was leaf side, but from the way Ayla described it, it was just like desert, right? So something went horribly wrong. So that's why we're trying to figure out the
Also, I've got an idea.
runes.
Sorry, I was thinking of
Okay.
something. You said you need to explain this to Sally.
Yeah.
Sorry, there was a funny red block that just appeared.
Uh-oh.
And then the scar I left. Spooky.
Spooky.
Also, I'm not talking too much just in case they appear. But...
Right, okay, makes sense.
Okay. There's a new door on there.
The new door. Fabulous.
Thank goodness.
Okay, great. Great. We can take the sheet down.
We can talk.
I'll take two. Goodness.
Not too loud, yes, not too loud. Alright, so you said you need to explain this to Sally. What if you said that the person said that it was one of the guard? and you're trying to get more information from them. That might spring the other person into action.
Wait, so we say that they were from the guard?
No. You said that this person possibly got killed by someone from them, right? The guard. So wouldn't this person want to tell you? So maybe yes. So that's why you can reveal that part of it, and that way that person needs to get here and kill the person quicker.
Gotcha.
So can you? Oh, I'm just gonna.
Yeah, you can just get yourself out of there.
There we go. Gods. Anyway, all right.
Strip this guy. Oh,
I did.
Do we want to put
Didn't
his
like
clothes
it.
back on him, or is this?
No, yes, we probably should.
No,
Yes, probably should. Definitely. I'm not comfortable in this. I'll put it on. I'll put it on 3 times though. Okay, so we could try the rune again.
Yeah.
Second time's a charm. Oh, hello.
Why are you disguised again?
Because we had the sheet on the
Just in
door.
case.
There was a sheet on the door, and if they walked in, they would have seen a dead body on the bed with a sheet with these stuff on it.
Okay.
It's better to be alive or look alive. And now I'm taking them off, so if you just look the other way, please.
Oh, sorry. Yeah,
Thank
yeah,
you.
this isn't like a disguise room.
If you can speak up
Okay.
a little bit. Oh, never mind. All right. Right. Hat back on. Good.
Right, the rest of
Right.
it too?
Yes,
yeah.
the rest of it
thank
as well.
God, okay.
All right. So we could try this again, or
Yeah.
we could get a better runesmith to help me, which might be Triel.
Who? Trio?
Triel's good.
They're
Yes.
not on the guard, Jill.
And she's not
yeah,
on the guard.
Get some help.
If you want, I'll stay near and just make sure no one stabs the corpse, I guess, while you're away. Stay by the door.
Yeah, I'll go looking for Trio.
Mm.
Or Otto?
Otto as well, but I don't know. He'll be able to keep his secrets. But I think...
Alright.
tell me he's part of a secret mission. He'll be ecstatic about it.
Oh, he'd love that. Yep. Alright, I'll be right back. Find one of them. Cheers.
Oh, fucking... I'm staring at this door now. Now I stare at this door. Actually, I can hear the door open, so it's fine. No chill days for Amelia. Yeah, you were supposed to be relaxing today. It's fucking great. I love this so much. This is so silly. Look, this is exactly what I expected about her trying to take a break of shit just fucking going nuts. Because now when they might think someone's in the guard is that, and we're going to be doing an internal investigation. Oh, hi. Hi, Mr. Elijah. What are you doing in here? Close the door, would you?
I figured you should. Yep.
Thank you. Please take a seat. I have a dead
Figured
body.
you
in
shouldn't be alone, just in case there is a invisible person going around right now.
Well, luckily, then we'll have to open the door now. We're gonna get Miss Triel and Mr. Otto to help me with the rune, since apparently I can't do it right.
I've been observing from the campsite across the way. Blake came by as he was leaving.
Speaking of,
Hi
Triel!
there. So, don't
Hello.
mind the corpse in the bed. The thing number 1. What? Thing number 2, don't
So-
mind that it's slimy and looks like it's covered in saliva.
I'm gonna
Thing
take a
number 3,
bath.
don't mind the splinters of the previous door frame that was here. Thing number 4,
Clean. I never
Amelia,
quite clean with
is-
that. Anyway, so I need you to help me make a rune. It's a simple rune, but I failed terribly at it, so terribly that I broke the door. So this is what I need to do. This is what we're trying to do. Is we're trying to make it so that someone walks into this area, an alarm sound runs out, which I've done before, but also, which I think is what complicated it, we want this door essentially to expand so it locks them in. Just this plank. to lock them in, so they can escape once they've entered and triggered it. Also, your eyes are closed.
I'm aware.
Okay, just making sure.
Auto flashbanged me. I'm kind of blind right now.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Oh dear.
I'm using one of my new spells to see.
I'm so sorry.
Right.
Oh,
it's fine. Everything has a black outline.
I'll scratch his pretty armor for you. Would you mind helping me?
Sure.
Right.
I mean,
unless you have a better way of doing it, we essentially just need to lock whoever's in here because they might be invisible, or find some easy way to detect them.
And if anyone asks about why, it's because that person's not a corpse. They're alive and they're willing to talk. They're
very talkative
that's it.
or
We're
grunting.
baiting out a murderer. Yeah.
Other than that, you probably don't want to know anything else.
right. Okay. Damn. The people who lived here just left. Anyway. So what you need is, you have the alarm down. I mean, wouldn't a better way of locking them in just be make a barrier?
I mean, you could. I've never done that before. Well, actually, I sort of have. But it was like the magical barrier that Mr. Thomas used, but that was more for projectiles and magic. Never done it for solid people.
I mean, mine, the reason I suggested it to Thomas is because the first day I was here, that's what I made.
Wonderful! You can help me with that, please.
I actually just finished making one for the guards down in these cells.
You are amazing. Thank you. I'd appreciate your help.
I could set it up to a trigger that's connected to the alarm rune.
Alright.
Probably.
I'm gonna call it you and we're gonna try. For a record,
Fingers crossed.
I got 2 nat 1s the last time I tried this. Hi, hello again.
I was like,
oh god, there's 2 of
doing
you.
With Veronica's apartment.
Scar, we're
who
trying
she
this
just
again.
Left like 2 days ago.
She's helping.
Right, you're trying it again.
And we blew her.
Oh, she's helping.
So she's instead what we're doing is she's making a barrier because she's done that before. Meanwhile, my girl is making an alarm because she's done that before, and we're gonna connect it.
Basically, I'm going to make a barrier, and instead of the on and off switch that I usually make for them, they're going to connect it to the alarm being triggered, and it not having an off switch.
How are we going to? Oh, she would ask. How do we turn it off when we have to get in? By the way.
Either you or me would need to turn it off, as no one else would be able to connect to the runes as we made them.
Understood.
Either you deactivate the alarm when you get here,
or you deactivate the barrier.
I turn off the barrier and the alarm still goes.
Understood.
Basically, one of us needs to go open it.
Understood. That is what we're trying. The second time's the charm, eh, Scara?
Alright.
I cry.
So you're trying to do a barrier rune that does not have an on-off.
The on-off,
Mixes them
the on-off is the alarm being triggered, basically.
So if I turn
Basically,
off
it walks
that,
in, alarm triggers, it turns on.
Yeah, and if I turn off the alarm rune, it turns off, or she turns off the barrier, because she knows how to do that.
So you don't want the alarm triggered off while you're in here. Got it.
Yeah.
Rolling to see if that happens.
I don't want that. We're gonna make people leave first.
Oh my god.
And by the way, you should probably go step
went
away.
wrong the first time, Capo.
That's what happened. That's what happened.
Yeah.
Did it? It did?
Yes.
Oh, you already did it? I can't do it again.
Because I rolled a nat 1.
I rolled 2 nat 1s in a row.
You rolled 2
I got
That's
fucked.
so funny.
So fun.
I got fucked so bad.
My only thought is since you're tiling 2 runes through a crystal, it drains the crystal faster. Even if the barrier's not on, the rune is taking constant mana. Just not as much.
That's okay. That's fine. All right.
I think that's fine.
And I assume when the crystal
Scott,
runs
you
out.
rolled. You can continue.
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
They're the
When the crystal runs
worry
out,
about triggering the alarm, because I
The
can
barrel
just...
run out. Wee.
Well, no, because the
Capo or what?
look, you've on the roll. You can continue this. I'm just here to watch.
And spectate.
I mean,
All right, you want to step away from the thing. You want to put your barrier
You
on
don't want to know what I
first.
rolled. You don't want to know what I rolled. You want to roll.
Don't let Cabo. Don't let Cabo roll. Don't let Cabo roll.
Might be better, and if it's not, then we're fucked.
All right, hang on a second. Convene and Dean.
Oh my God! What have I been rolling to you guys? What the fuck? I'm gonna cry. We're stuck in here. I swear to God.
I can just turn it off. It's fine.
I hate it.
Hopefully.
I want you to know, I put in my training app for runesmithy this Thursday, and this is what's happening.
So we're going to go with Capo's roll.
Okay.
I'll say that
It's a better roll.
Okay, what did
mine
I
was a
do?
third nat 1.
What?
And mine was a 2.
I'm dead. Anyway, sorry. Continue. What happens, darling?
Alright, stop rolling. Stop.
Let's try 4th.
Stop.
Hey, 19.
Is that their roll?
You know what?
Yeah.
I'll take
Take an average.
We'll take an average. So 2 die. We'll go to. You know, it passes at an 11 easily.
It's okay. She's having a bad day. This girl was supposed to be on a break today. It makes sense. The world's
makes
she should be
sense, given
runesmithing.
Auto blinded me earlier.
That's fair.
Yeah.
And I'm
Basically,
having my
what
spell
happens?
actively.
Basically, in the middle of you writing this whole thing, you kind of like have a sneeze, and then the barrier kind of shoots up for a second. It's like, and then.
All right.
It's
We'll
okay.
move very cautiously out. So it's armed. Is that the consensus?
Do you want to trigger it?
No, we're not triggering right now. We're getting out of here and then triggering. Goodbye. Tell me. Explain.
As you can tell, as you can tell, you've seen the runes have lit up.
Okay.
You see the crystal is glowing, so it is drawing power. So from what you can tell, this thing is armed.
Okay.
Pretty much as soon as you walk out, whoever walks in, it's going to trigger on them.
All right, you ready? Let's get out of here. I need a drink.
Yeah.
How's the waiting game?
I want you to know what hell I just went through. Anyway, it's fine. It's fine. I'm sad. Anyway, it's fine. No, okay, so she will tell you though.
Is it working?
It's armed. I need to sleep. Maybe I do need to take a break. It's armed. It's good. It's ready.
Good.
It'll do the thing. When you want it to stop, you talk to me or Miss Triel. Alright? For now, I'm going to take a break.
Also, Miss Jasmine came looking for you.
I'm sure she did. I need to talk to her too. Goodbye.
Why are the runesmiths so busy today? My God.
It's not about runesmithing. It's about something else. I saw her book.
Point stands. I actually had something to do all day today so far.
That's Miss Jasmine. Ipsum. So, did you make it work?
I dissolved 2 crystals into dust. We stuck some of the water crystal dust into our mouths, and it turned into non-stop flow of water. I'm still drooling over this.
Yes, he can actually.
He did.
But good, and you wrote it all down.
Oh hi.
I have 2 vials of bottles of dust that I've wanted to mess with.
Oh, good.
I think we need to
busy
infuse
right
it
now?
with mana.
I need to talk to Miss Jasmine at some point.
Yeah, she's been looking for you to talk to you.
I'm aware. Alright. Don't tell Auntie Viora that I'm working.
I do leave here a lot because I kind of hated here, but...
Yes, I'll pay for your travel.
Poor thing.
Back down, Amelia. Ah, perfect.
I see
Amelia, are you free?
It's how
For the moment, yes.
You can't
Until I get in...
Do you want to talk about the one thing?
Probably, quickly, before I get spotted. Let's go. Yes, Johan?
It's not going to be a quick subject, I can tell you that.
Well, let's move quickly. Before I get spotted, yes?
Understood.
Alright,
No, not the eyeball.
I'll see you later, hon.
Love you.
Cause chaos.
It's alright. Let me get out of this rain.
I'll dry you off when we get inside.
Thank you.
Okay.
Hmm? Yeah? Alright. For the record, full body does not work on that thing. Your full body's fucked on that thing. Anyway,
I'm
bye.
not in full body right now. It's off.
Just make sure. Right, hello? Did you... Right, sorry. Right.
Right.
Things. Stuff. Sorry.
She's just
had
gonna
a
dry
day.
you off real quick, and you're just gonna be like dry off from the rain.
Thank you.
There you go. Mm-hmm. Right. So, you wanted to know the book.
Sort of. More like... I mean... Where did you get all that information, may I ask? Is it like a collection of notes, or just stuff you've gotten? Because I've seen similar notes. I've just not
I'd
seen
be
them all
curious to hear where you
condensed.
heard similar notes.
Oh, I've been doing research on the anathema. As well as, when I got here, I did research on the Baron Lecter, because he was involved with Mr. Elk. Mr. Elk.
Yes, he was.
Didn't get
I
much
see.
information
No wonder
about him,
why you took an
obviously.
interest.
Yes, it was one of the first things that I researched when I got here. I was kind of concerned, obviously.
Understandably so. Very well. As for where I got the book, I would prefer if you keep this under wraps as best as you can.
Of course.
There are people in town who know of this book. I have showed it to the council before the council kind of shifted. That's the best way of putting that. This book is one of 19. Don't ask me where the other 18 are. I have no idea. They could still be on Elk's Island, lost to time. I don't know. But back when we did the attack on Elk's Island, the group of us that went to attack and kill him to end it once and for all for him. In the aftermath, I managed to retrieve some things. Seeing like you, I was also investigating the anathema. Although probably in a different way than what you're looking for. The individuals in town. Leilani. Tell. Luna, or rather, who became Luna. Each of those three are creatures from this other place. I was able to see that. They exude
she was
this
strange, but I didn't
absence
think-
comparatively to everyone else. It's something that my sight is surprisingly able to pick up.
Oh, eyes.
It's how I see spirits, but where spirits show their energy, this was a lack of it. The inverse.
Don't...
At least that's how I'm perceiving it. Whether it's true or not, I'm not entirely sure. So when the opportunity arose, yes, I took the opportunity to go to attack Elk and see what information he had, because there were discussions that such creatures came from there. Tell, specifically, was labeled as one who had had contact with Elk. That book, in particular, details information, which I'm not entirely sure how much you read before you took it with you. Details, yes, of Baron Lecter. Details of a trip down into Zool. They were looking for some specific individuals, specific knowledge, and eventually they found it. They found the ways and knowledge of what would be then dubbed by them the Void. A place between the realms, between the planes. Every plane, every element is situated in a space. Our world, for example, because I don't know how they're laid out, could be in the direct center. Every element could be, for example, ringed around it. The space in between each of those elemental planes, so example, if fire was here and water was here, the space that keeps them apart, that is the void. It is that barrier that keeps those planes from interacting and ever crossing. Same thing with our world. Except in our world, the gates were bound. Gates that have access to those planes. How that has happened, I have no idea. That knowledge is lost. Or if it is, it's hidden somewhere so deep I have no idea where to even look for that. It's not my purview anyways. But after the Baron did that trip, that was when Elk took an interest in it. See, that book notes that Elk basically became obsessed with trying to live forever. He didn't want to die. Which, that's fair. Most people don't want to die. But this one, he was obsessed with it. Looking for anything and everything to try and find a way of the afterlife, where souls go and such like that. That's what he was looking for. There were research studies done by groups in Suna, and if memory serves me correctly, in Erin, that denoted that planar travel was possible, exceedingly difficult, but that it was nearly impossible to determine where, when you opened one of those gateways, which plane you would end up in. It was random every time, from what they found out. And there was no guarantee that when you went, you could come back.
Oh god, it's like the
What they
sand
did
face.
find out, though, was that when opening a gateway to the void, it always opened to the void.
Okay.
This is where Elk got his fascination. He believed that this place could be what would be considered an afterlife to him, where souls of the dead went. It wasn't that, though. He found something different.
Anathema.
He found creatures, beings, predators, hunters. A species that lived in the void. He would then start experimenting, starting to pull these entities out of the void, doing research on them, some left to roam free, putting them into constructs, putting them into bodies, trying to bring them under control, to make an army out of them, seeing what they were capable of, etc., etc. 3 of those individuals we have here in town, in some capacity. Leilani and Tel. Both are ones who have had these entities put into them. So Luna was not part of Elk. In fact, from what I can remember, and from what Seluna told me before she was lost, she ran into Luna approximately 200 years prior. And that's when Luna started inhabiting her body. But she managed to stasis it until she came here. And in which case, well, you know what happened next. She rapidly fell. Tell has described the place as a sea of black, with the occasional twinkling stars. But they're not stars that we know, they're stars of other creatures. Each of them fighting for survival. Fighting for some kind of energy or something like that.
That makes sense. So, before we get too far into it, my question to you is, what do you intend to do with this information? Or do you just keep it to keep it?
Such information is potentially dangerous. That's why I didn't share it. I did share it with the leadership because there was the potentiality that it was enough of a concern that it threatened the town.
Right.
Now, to note that all of these creatures perhaps are not all the same, but they are hunters. We've seen how the three of them have acted before. They hunt. And it has been noted that apparently they somehow feed off of emotions. Negative ones, specifically, apparently. How they do so, I don't know. But what's more concerning, too, was that a while back, when we discovered a cavern far, far under the town. I was part of the group that went down there and explored it. Inside of it, we found a cavern chock full of light mana crystals that were growing naturally. But in an adjacent cavern, we found something much more concerning. There was an open rift. An open tear into the void. And from it, creatures of the void, the anathema, came forth. And chased us. Tried to attack us. Did, in fact, attack us.
Were you able to close
We
this
managed
rift?
to follow the rift, no. And as far as we are aware, it's probably still open in some capacity down there. I don't know.
And where did you say this rift was?
Directly under the town.
Oh god.
Several hundred feet down. Far deeper than probably the crystal cave.
Alright, well, that's good to know, I suppose.
Yes,
Alright.
but we went down there and we found that rift. How long it's been open down there, we have no idea. But we do apparently know that Elk was using it at some point, so it's possible that that's been there for ever since he's been down there. And he's been alive for well over a few centuries. Well, he had been alive for several centuries. So I don't know. But we managed to get out, and in fact, funnily enough, the exit to that cavern is the well directly behind the now town hall. That well has been permanently sealed off.
God. Yes, that is a bit terrifying. Wait, around the town hall? So there's a well behind it? Okay, sure.
Yes, there
All
was.
right.
I didn't realize it either. It was very well hidden.
It's probably for good reason. Alright.
So we managed to seal that off. We went down to the entrance that we descended. We heard the creatures starting to climb up that way. In fact, before we managed to seal the well off, 3 of them managed to get into the town, but all 3 were slain.
Right, I remember that day. Right.
Hmm.
Okay, so you have this information. You say you just want to keep it to what? To make sure no one else gets it?
I don't know what people would do with such information. We've already seen such witch hunts already happening.
Why
And in
not?
fact, because if such information were to be widely spread,
No, that's not what
and it's
I'm...
found out that we have 3 of
That's
them.
not what I'm asking. I'm asking why not burn it? Get rid of it.
Because such knowledge like that does deserve to be preserved in some form. Do I say that as a means of safekeeping it? Yes. Hence why I kept it. Despite how evil Elk was, there were some things in that book that are ingenious. Do I agree with his methods? Hell no. But I also do need to ask you a specific question. How much of that book did you read before you gave it back to me?
I got to the part about torturing people in Zool. And finding what they wanted. And that's about it, I think. There's might be a bit more. I know I read about the anathema. Read about him being, him with Baron Nectar. Not with Baron Nectar, but his obsession with that.
He did in fact meet the Baron at one point. He did do that. That's how he actually got that information.
That
But
makes sense.
if you've read that much, there was something in there. And something in there that you cannot talk about. Period.
What's that?
The group that they were torturing. Did you ever notice that there were certain things that seemed to be omitted?
Yes. Weren't they talking about it?
There was a reason for. There was a reason for that. And it's actually part of the reason why Leafset has come under attack a couple times.
Yes, it's the cult, or right? We're here, so I don't see a reason not to talk about it. You've read it.
There is a reason why I did not talk about it. It is information regarding a certain entity, whom I will not name. And if you know, I will request that you do not spread this information. I know that a lot of people had interactions with this entity.
So,
in some manner.
So, I have a question.
Here's
though.
why.
Okay.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Well, so, if you explain this correctly to me, or if you correct me, so this cult is attacking the town because we have this information, or because of the anathema, or because of why?
Something else entirely. The cult, in and of itself, as you would have read, they were trying to resurrect something.
Can I say the name? I didn't read it in there. Okay, I won't say the name then.
The name is not in there. But if you know where to look, you would know.
I'm saying, if I say the name right now, will some weird thing happen?
Let's put it this way. Knowledge about this entity is how this entity gains power.
Oh, alright, great then. Never mind, I don't know anything.
It's better
Not
you
setting
keep
me
it that way, and I know that there are certain individuals in this town who are actively seeking said information.
Do they know it's dangerous to find this information?
To a degree, yes. But probably not to the degree of what could happen. Because certain individuals that have come to my attention are actively trying to find a way of killing this entity.
Okay,
and I have it on good authority that... I have it on good authority that if this was to happen, as in this entity being killed, it would cause irreparable, permanent harm and destruction to the entirety of the world itself.
Okay, I have two. If I may be honest, there are two entities that I'm thinking of. One of which is a big wolf, and one of which is Layla had an interaction with.
The one with Layla is the one that I am referring to.
Okay.
Gallows, yeah, no, I know of him.
Alright, that's just making
Believe
sure.
me, I would also highly recommend people not trying to kill him either. But
I mean, I don't think we want to be fair. But, you know,
superior spirits are something that you don't want to mess with.
So I keep being told.
They're called superior spirits for a reason. The fact that Leafside has had 2 interactions with Gallo and is still, and this entirety of this town is still standing is a miracle in and of itself.
Okay, so if we were to interact with this other one, the woman, I should call him.
Yes.
I guess. Okay, what would happen if they were to kill them? This woman.
Killing this woman.
I'm calling Diva the woman.
Would cause basically destruction on a massive scale across the entirety of the world and forever change it.
Alright. Do you know why they wish to kill this woman?
Why else? They're an evil. But then again, some people don't see them as an evil. However, in this particular circumstance, yes, they are a genuinely evil entity. An entity that actually was attempted to be killed millennia ago and couldn't.
Alright. And these people that want to kill them, this woman, I guess I'm wondering why. Because if it's possible finding a solution to the why might be able to stop them from wanting to kill them.
Because they've actively acted against the town.
Well, that's... yeah.
No, yeah, no, you know Neris? The dark elf? The tall dark elf?
What's she wear?
The one that was here for the tournament?
I'm
the one
bad
that
with
Layla had a
names.
fascination with?
Oh, you mean the one that was... oh, the very... okay, maybe I do, actually, yes. I think I've seen it briefly. The one Ari played, I think.
Yeah, no. That's one of that woman's disciples.
Alright.
That woman also nearly killed me. She's gonna pull her collar down, and across the... from the... across her throat, all the way up into the back of her neck, you're gonna see a very large scar, and a thinner one just above it. She did this to me. I shouldn't be alive, but I am. That was the last time Neris showed up in town. If that woman ever shows up again, that particular individual, Neris, should be killed with all possible haste. There is a way to stop this entity. It is to remove the pillars that they have that tie them to our world. If we can do that, she has no that entity has no sway here. Or very minimal sway.
Alright.
The problem is now the followers of this entity have gotten more information on how to expedite their goals. But I have been informed that it is not something for the immediate, as in not for a very long while, that this will be a problem. But it is going to be a problem eventually for the world.
Right, alright. So we just need to get rid of these pillars,
entities.
right?
Easier said than done.
Alright, what are the pillars?
You know how
Are they
Erebos always
people?
has that eye patch?
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Remember how Erebos always has that eye patch?
Mm-hmm.
Remember how he always started acting weird every so often, like a long while ago?
He kind of always acts weird, but yes.
The more crazier version of him.
I'll be honest,
That was because of that influence.
All right, sure. I'll give you the
That
benefit
was
of the doubt.
because of that influence.
Mm.
He was one of the pillars, but he's not
Was.
anymore.
That's good.
Was.
Right.
From what I have been told is that the entity removed that weakness. Basically took that back from him. So, more than likely there's someone else out there in the world who is now part of that. Probably another one of her followers, I don't know.
So we have to kill her Horcruxes. So we have to get her to take back
Easier
her
said than done.
thing. Okay, from people.
That's the problem,
does.
is because it's trying to find them.
The killer Horcruxes.
I know of one. Neris.
Right.
And more than likely, because of how severely wounded she looked when she disappeared, because I did stab her nearly under her heart, more than likely, we may or may not see them again at some point, I don't know. But if we do, she should be shown no mercy and immediately engaged and killed. No questions asked. They are a major threat to us.
Right.
This town in general.
Right.
But the reason why I say that is because...
Oh, fuck.
As I said, there are individuals in this town who are actively searching for that knowledge. And if they do this and go about this in the very wrong way, it could spell disaster for literally everyone on this world.
Mm. Well, I mean, yes, Phil. I think it's important that people know about the pillar situation, so they know they have to. That's how we defeat her. Because if they know how to defeat her and end her influence, we could stop them from killing. Trying to kill an entity. Wouldn't that be
Let's
for
put
the
it this way:
best?
killing the entity in and of itself is going to be difficult for them to do, even for.
If they're spending all their effort trying to kill the unkillable, even if they don't succeed, wouldn't that time and effort be better used in trying to find these pillars instead? If that's where they want to put their energy.
Finding the pillars, though, is even more difficult. That's the thing.
I would.
That's why I'm saying it's the easier, the quote-unquote easier method is killing the entity.
Yes, I
But
would
that's the
argue.
worst outcome.
I would argue that's. If we're talking about, as you said, a superior spirit, I would argue that finding a few people, the needle in the haystack, is much harder than trying to kill a god, essentially.
In this case, they are quite literally would be considered as such, yes.
Yes. So maybe if we give them another option that isn't just destruction of the world, they might take it. Did you tell them
True.
they know of it?
No. Again, the reason why I haven't said anything about this is because sharing knowledge about that entity is how they gain power.
Yes, but if no one knows how to defeat them, they're just going to keep doing it without you. Right?
The people that I know that have been informed of this are the ones who are keeping an eye on things for me, because I can't. I'm only one woman.
Right. But I'm saying,
There are
so,
people who know.
So is it the people that are trying to kill the god, though? But no.
They are the ones who are making sure that no one tries to go and kill the god.
But I guess I don't see the logic. I mean, I see the logic. I understand you're trying to stop people from gaining power, or stop this entity from gaining power, but if I understand correctly, she already has the power, and unless we kill these things...
She doesn't. That's the thing. She does to a point, but it's a fraction. I can't explain why, because if I do, then
it'll be more
potential.
Yes, I understand.
Yes, but let me put it this way. The cult is actively seeking ways of empowering. And yes, the easy solution would be finding the cultists. but these cultists are very much underground. The fact that even the Baron found a group of them in Zool is a miracle in and of itself. But if I'm led to believe, these cultists are spread all over the world, and I have no idea where to look, nor do I have any idea how to track them down. They will remain in the shadows.
Until they come try to stab us?
Basically.
Shouldn't those people be
But I don't
prepared
know.
when that happens?
That's the hope.
No, not your people.
But it's also why I'm
everyone
saying
else.
that... That's what I'm saying, though. Can't kill the entity because it makes things worse.
That's not what
I
I'm
can't
trying
talk
to
about
say.
the entity.
I'm not trying to kill the
Then
entity.
forgive me.
I don't want to kill the entity. I don't want anyone else to kill the entity because I don't want the world to get ruined. What I want is for
Same.
people that are trying to kill the entity to know there's another way. Because if that's the case, they can help you.
Here's the problem. It's one person, technically two, but the other person I don't really care about because they're not going to do much. Who's the one person in town who loves to stick their nose into things and delve into things that probably you really shouldn't?
Do you want a
And has
list?
a really snarky... No, there's one in particular, and he
Okay.
has a really snarky
I
attitude.
only said he, so probably Otto.
It's Otto.
Sure.
This is why I did not tell anyone, and especially him. Because if he has that information, and I know for a fact he's actively searching for that information, because he's actively looking for a way to kill them. And I'm pretty sure he has been told, because the source of information that I've gotten this from, and I'll freely, happily say it, is a greater light spirit known as Balance. Remember that spirit that we summoned on the wall for Otto? The one that he made that contract with?
Yes. That's them.
The one and the same. The one and the same. When Otto summoned Balance back again on the wall, I happened to notice this. He got really peeved at the fact that I was going to try and do something. I wasn't. I was more so making sure he wasn't going to try and do anything to harm them. I made a request of Balance to speak with them. I wanted to get information and share information with him. Balance agreed. An exchange of information as a deal. That following, shortly after Balance left, that's when Neris came back into town, and that's when that whole thing happened. I nearly died. But I did get to have that talk with Balance. Hence why I know these things. Because Balance passed that information to me in exchange for the information I gave him. I don't know how much Otto even has. But as long as he's not trying to do anything in terms of summoning, that's what matters to me right now.
Yes, he's rather distracted right now.
Yes. Which is good. Because I know they also want to try and kill Gallo, which killing Gallo will also probably have major repercussions on the world. I don't know to what degree. But killing superior spirits is never a good thing. In fact, in my recent memory and research that I've done, I don't believe anyone has actually succeeded in killing a superior spirit. But superior spirits are called superior for a reason. They have become the literal foundations of what they represent to the world. You take away a core fundamental of the world, what happens to it?
Guess it all goes pieces. Pieces, rather.
Yeah. Exactly.
Right. Well, I've been given a lot to think about.
I hope that at least this helps I hope this helps at least.
It does. Still concerned. I still don't agree with you.
Yes. The question is I don't know where the other copy of that book went.
Oh. I thought... Again, I thought I left it... I thought I took both of them. Maybe I'm wrong.
It wasn't there. It wasn't there, nor did the Dust Bunny have it.
I'll
So
look
if someone
around.
took it, I don't know who has it.
See if maybe I
If
did
you
bring the
do-
coffee and I didn't think about it. I don't know.
Okay. If you do, I'll entrust that one with you if you find it. But do let me know if you do find it.
Alright. I
Just
do.
be careful with that book, because, like I said, even half of that book still holds a lot of knowledge in there.
Hmm.
Some of it is knowledge that is better left hidden.
Hmm. Possibly. Right, you knocked the door. Sorry.
If you have any other questions, let me know. And I'll do my best to answer them on that subject.
Sure, I have many, but, you know, we'll see.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, right.
It got dark.
Oh, God, my aunt is gonna kill me. I gotta go.
Alright, take care, Amelia.
You as well. Oh, God, my aunt is gonna kill me. Hmm? Is that a fire? Oh, no. Hello?
They're very crazy. Don't listen to them.
They thought that individuals that were anathema could be revealed by a test of blood.
Hmm.
It was a whole thing.
So there are
What are you
bounty hunts
pointing
going
at?
on in Nakmar.
Well,
I've
obviously
heard.
I'm pointing at what
And
you're
there's
pointing at.
just something out there
Merchants
that
for
was
hire.
attacking people?
Frankly, I
Four?
don't know what it is at this point. We dealt with a vampire out there. Don't know what else might have taken up
There's a
residence in
big,
Bell's Hollow.
lanky, dark, shadow-looking thing with a sword. 2 swords, I think.
Wait, what? When?
It flew. Just a little bit ago. It was up that direction towards Nakmar.
It's also a number.
Also, that says Nakmar bounty
Like
hunters.
4 apples. 1, 2,
No
3,
wonder people
4.
are
It's
gearing
spelled
up
a
for a
little
fight.
differently. You have to have a U there.
There was already a fight.
You
I
have a
was
U
standing
there
watching from a
to...
distance.
Like it's got 4 letters for 4
I
numbers.
don't know where it went, though.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Hmm.
F-O-U.
Thank you for the
R.
heads up. I appreciate it.
I was just trying
Like
to
that,
get
yes,
information.
except with an
That
F.
board sounds oddly familiar to what's going on.
Hmm. Remind me to read you in on a few things when we have some time. I think it'd probably be best for you to know.
Anyway, I'm gonna go check on something.
Okay. If you need anybody
Yeah.
waterboarded, I can dump salt on them.
Oh, by the way, Ipsy,
You know, even at the best of times, waterboarding exactly wasn't in my,
do not give anyone your
repertoire.
blood. They use it for blood magic.
Why would I?
Wait,
what? Why would I?
Yes. You've heard of blood magic.
Blood magic. Oh,
Don't use that.
Do you know they want to
Wait,
have dinner
blood
tonight?
magic is a thing?
You ever heard of it? Yes. People using your blood for magic? Yes.
What is blood
It makes
magic?
it stronger.
Do they like twist you?
What? Why? Have you...
The fucking butcher was doing all that time. Holy shit.
Wait, what?
Why did I never consider that? Oh, no. It's not anything, So, there was okay, there's no nice way to put this. There was a serial killer in Bargast a while ago. We were investigating it. There was a lot of really
Okay.
bad murders.
Right.
And there was always something really weird about the blood.
As
left
opposed
in
to the good
cauldron
murders.
in their
anyway,
dens.
Yes.
So I always
Amelia.
wondered what was going on with it. And, well, there we go.
Will you teach this one
Oh, what am I teaching them?
tonight?
Oh, we might have a thing to do. I can
Later,
do it
it's
before.
fine, and if we don't get around to
Alright,
it, I
yes,
will come
but
and
yes.
grab you.
Well, we can do
Otherwise, I don't
lessons
want to
today.
interrupt any sort of lessons. And I have gotten gabbing again, so I should probably go see you later. So,
Yes.
I will catch up with you all soon.
Hello, Mr. Nani. Yes, of course.
Hello, Nani.
But yes, don't give anyone your blood. You don't want them using it for magics. Anyway, I've got to go find someone.
Noted.
Where
The amount of blood that I have left spilled all over.
Hi, little one. How are you? Are you the one I gave the? Are you the one I gave the paper and pen to?
Did you kill a?
Oh, oh, hello, my hat. Thank you. Did you get a hat, by the way? Did you talk to the tailor?
No, I have not gotten the hat yet.
I had something to do with it.
It's a shame.
What did you do?
What, I need
Did
to
you
do
kill
Is this me?
Sorry, just 2 seconds. Amelia, are you aware we're having dinner tonight?
Oh, what? What? No, I wasn't aware. What? We win? Who? What?
Uncle Dwarf was saying. What's his name? I forgot.
Boren, we're having dinner. When? Where?
Boren?
Oh, it's raining.
He said we were having dinner?
Where?
Shit, I don't have my hat. I don't know. He said tonight or something.
Is it my house? Alright, well, we gotta find him then, don't we?
I just covered it with bandages, got in here.
Is he cut my house? Hold on, I'm gonna check my house. Gods, are they at my... Are they... Boren? Auntie Viora? Are you in my house? No, they're not. Auntie Viora's asleep. Right.
It was just, he was like,
I don't think...
we'll sit down and all talk.
I don't think they're there, but alright.
Oh,
I think they must have been asleep. Miss Viora went to bed. Oh, God, I didn't know. If I didn't know, I would have... Aunt Viora, she's not asleep, but she's laying down. And, unless we can find unless we can find Boren, I don't know.
I haven't slept yet because I've been studying all night, and now I've got a shit ton of dust in my room. They'll probably get moisture and explode into vines or something.
You should probably sleep.
I'll see how long I can stay.
Alright. I need to find Mr... Hello. Hello. Me?
Hello. Sorry for interrupting.
Yes, I can help you.
I've taken some 3 books from the library, and I said better ask you if I can do that.
Let me just really quickly note them down, if that's alright with you.
Yes.
My book real quick. Let me just note that down. Let's see, which book is that? It's book on...
There's 2 books on math and 1 on magic.
One on math and one on magic.
Fucking burn the book on math.
Do not burn
You
any
can
of the
keep it.
books. No, we're not burning any of the books, especially the math books. They help with rune crafting. Thank you. Thank you very much. I've taken note of
They
it.
help
Thank
with
you, miss.
spell work too.
Right.
Don't burn the books. That was a joke.
Oh, because everything's so big when you're the size of you.
Hello, Miss Nobel.
Too far beyond the walls. I think they've got the situation settled, but if that one's chasing people, there might be others, and I want you guys to be safe.
That's not where I wanted to go back.
Do you still have the thing? Sorry.
Do I have the what?
The thing from the cocoon.
Yes, I do. Do you want to see it?
How's it going? I guess, yeah.
It's growing green, and I'm not sure what that means exactly. But it's growing green. I haven't had anything since. I might have to ask about that, actually.
Okay.
But I think that's kind of up to, well, we'll see. It's kind of up to the spirits and seeing what they want to do about it.
Sure. I don't mind looking at it. Okay. So long as you called it something else than snowball soup.
Sourdough. Hello.
Sourdough.
Yes. Because it's like a sourdough starter. You keep putting water and sugar in it, and it keeps growing. Right. I need to find.
Oh yeah, but if you name it sourdough and someone steals it, they're like.
Well, I hope no one steals it. It's green. Lots of green's not a lovely colour, but on a food, it's on my counter.
Oh.
Mm-mm.
I need to see it.
You can take it. Oh, you want to look at it now? All right.
Yeah. If you're not busy.
Uh-huh. Is this just an excuse for her to swap characters? We'll find out. You know, Mr. Kicks asked about these trees, actually. I thought they had been here for a while. Little gnarled, though.
Yeah, they've been here for a bit.
Is this an excuse for you to swap characters?
No, it's not.
Okay.
Look, she's dead.
Oh, she's fucking dead. Damn. Anyway, yes, it's right here. Just gonna. Looks like it's growing. Apparently, it looks like it's growing like little green, like moss on it. That's the last I heard about it. Oh.
It's weird.
I don't know exactly what that is. Sorry, I'm seeing things. Am I seeing things? No, I'm not seeing things. It's fine. I thought I saw something in the corner. Never mind.
Are you okay?
I've had a long day.
Okay. Well, I almost had a long...
Sorry.
Stop sneaking in my
I saw an opportunity. Don't push me down the stairs. What are you trying to do?
Hold him there. Hold him there. Hold him there.
Let go.
Fuck. I'm gonna step away from the stairs.
Maybe that's for the best. Also, shh, you're gonna wake Auntie Viora. Anyway, yes, that's it.
Bed? Why are you making her sleep in the chair?
She's been sleeping in the bed with me at night. Why are you making Shego sleep on the floor? Oh, look at you, gentlemen. Alright. Alright. That's right, yes, okay, thank you. You just put her sideways across the bed!
I dropped her a little. I'm so sorry.
Man, she must be sleeping really salty right now.
Let's get out of here, please. Let's go. Leave her to sleep.
Upstairs. I'm sorry.
Unless you want to take a trip.
Okay.
Alright, okay. Let's go. Let's just get out of here before it causes more problems. Invoke the wrath of my aunt. Oh, by the way, I have a question for you. Have you found any more information about for Thomas about the surgery?
Not really, no.
Alright,
Most we can do is prepare in advance if we ever dig him out.
I think it will. Okay. So you don't intend to just do it, or you don't intend to do it anymore?
If we want to get rid of it, we need to prepare in advance before he's taken out of the crystal so that we are sure that we have all of our medical personnel. Lance is out of commission, Lagore's nowhere to be seen, Skylar's around, Elijah's not so around. Yeah, Lance is in a coma.
What? What do you mean he's in a coma?
He had a mana exhaustion episode last night.
Wow. What happens?
He was helping Layla or Otto helping Layla, with this thing and just spent all his mana on it.
Is he in the clinic now?
Yeah, he's in a bed. I'm taking care of him.
I'll make him something to keep his strength up. Something that can give him a little bit of energy. Alright. But is he alright? He's just not...
He's stable, he's fine. Just a mana exhaustion. He'll wake up eventually.
Good. Okay. I'll see him. I'll drop off the potion tonight. Could I see him when I do?
I mean, I can show him. He is fine. He didn't hit his head or anything when he passed out, so...
That's good. Nice as that.
I was wondering if you...
Squeeze it all the way, basically goes up into like a glaive.
Takes the scroll out.
One second. There we go.
Wow.
I don't see anyone.
Okay, that's good.
Oh, hello.
You must.
He's
Oh, you're
right
for something
there.
else. This is the person bleeding from their chest.
No, here is Lens on
Here lies
on the
Lens.
bed,
Oh.
peeping because he is
Oh, we're
coma.
here for something else.
Here lies
Why
Lens.
are you looking for someone who's bleeding?
I don't see anyone.
What is happening?
Chelsea's running away from being healed.
Why?
The cat.
Chelsea.
That's their problem.
Miss Cece?
She's got a giant hole in her chest and she's bleeding out.
Okay. Well, if she has enough energy to run away, she'll have enough energy to be alright. Just come with herself and find her.
This
It's alright.
Okay, I get that, but isn't there
and
still
that's
another
not-
chimera? Or,
and it's
what, not chimera.
Shouts. There's a chimera.
I don't know. It looked like a chimera. There were two. One was killed, and the other is still around.
Oh no. Alright. Thank you, Mr. Bell. I'll be back later tonight
Yeah,
with
I'm
something for
gonna-
him to drink. Yeah.
Yeah, just leave it on the stand and I can give it to him once I'm back. I'm gonna go to the Veil for a bit and to get away from the chaos
That's
because
fair.
I don't need it.
That's fair.
I need a break today.
Mm. Gods. Alright.
Yeah, from not seeing the show.
Oh, wait a
Not
minute.
seeing the stone guy.
I was told you were having
Hello?
dinner. Or something
Well,
like that.
if she's running
Oh,
around,
I
she's
didn't
not
know you were
bleeding.
here.
Calm down.
Oh, well, I was waiting for any of the places to open up and for you folks to get your stuff ordered. I'm here watching Rock.
You're here watching Rock.
Wanna watch Rock?
Why are you watching a rock?
Yeah, watching Rock.
Why are you watching a rock?
Well, so the funny thing is that it's a rock made out of man-made. Well, I say man-made, but it's a man-made rock made out of very special materials. And we're trying to see if it can be brought together with water. So we've grinded a bit off of it. We put it together with water and then put it back on the stone to see if it dries together or what happens with it.
It's actually pretty fascinating. I'll be honest with you, I didn't think I'd be so much of a fan of rock, and then he sat me down and made me try it, and I gotta be honest with you, it's not bad.
I see. That's good. I don't know if the places are open. Miss Esmeralda isn't awake, so I don't know if we're going to open a place tonight. This Mr.
Do you want to watch rock?
No, I have to make sure that
Yeah, there's a lot of open room.
I have to make sure that someone's not dying. I'll take care.
Oh, I think they'll be fine.
Yeah, have fun.
You'd be surprised.
Searching for what?
I heard
Alright,
there's...
he's inside.
There's a creature on the loose.
Well, there was one creature that we killed that they're examining now. Apparently, there's a second creature. I don't know as much about that one.
If you see it, if you find it, let us know. We want to try to take it alive.
Hey, close kick. It might have went back.
You've already heard my name, considering that every single person in this town speaks of me poorly.
Not everyone.
And tells every new person about it.
Situation.
Oh, great! That's actually a breath of fresh air.
Gods.
What? Is he usually off-putting like that?
He can be. Hello. Yes, how can I help you?
I have better things to do.
Hi.
Let me change it. Let me change it to
name
hard
is
rock.
Connie. I was told you went fishing sometimes, and I need some extra cash, so I was wondering where and when you do that, and if I have to sign up or something.
No. We always we fish every morning at the docks. First thing in the morning. Just come and we have a few rods. We just go out and fish. The harbour master is actually right there. Mr. Gwen. But I mean, you can just meet up and we can have a talk there. Maybe if you have any experience, etc. See if you want to do it full time. We do chat around there too, as well.
I was waiting for it to be fully dry, but
Sounds
I suppose
nice.
It sounds good.
rather than anything,
Sorry,
I think it
Connie,
fits
yes?
any situation when it comes to building. That makes
Connie.
Connie.
Makes it
Right.
an easy to use material.
If we can find
If you excuse me, I've got to find the man that just disappeared into the night. Okay.
It's expensive to do though.
Hello.
The thing is that it's made out of volcanic ash and limestone, which neither are found in the region.
Where did you run off to? What the hell? Well, it's not here. So I go to the straight in the middle.
My head was in the same space as yours, but definitely something to look into down the line. Maybe when we get a little more settled in,
Even if you move the arm like this, if it's broken here, you can't move it like this too much.
Totally, never mind.
Studied arbitrary medical for 2 medical characters.
No, that's not them.
Poster about like some merchants that wander around and get stuff from out of region that we can.
Why shouldn't leave potions running around? Oh, gods. Where do they go? Come from? Where do they go? Probably at a town by now.
It would be kind of rude to ask a lady how old she is. Thing is, I mean,
I believe so.
No?
I talked to Zia about maybe looking up how spirits. Hi.
Oh.
How's it
Yes,
going?
no, anything
How'd you-
yet?
Nothing, eight.
Understood. Just
Did
making
you
sure.
should know about this.
Obviously.
Man.
Did any of you see Chelsea run through here? I was supposed to escort them back to medical, but then they ran off like something possessed and turned invisible, so I couldn't figure out where they went.
Apparently.
Who is Chelsea?
Cece. Miss Cece. Her other half.
Cece,
sort of,
okay.
yes. No, but
It's
Mr.
Cece
John
minus the
Quill was
spirit.
looking for
Yeah,
her.
she's injured.
And I don't know where he is, but John Quill was looking for her around, and they haven't found her.
Alright.
Sorry.
Yeah, it's
I
fine.
won't
I'll
interrupt your
go back
conversation,
out
sorry.
and continue looking.
No, you're fine. It's alright.
What were you saying that I needed to know?
Right, so come here.
Well, I won't find him if I'm walking around in that. Oh God, there he is, probably in the middle of a crowd.
Cool. You should be fine then. Yeah. I don't see any deeper injuries, so.
Yeah. I was.
Just be careful.
Seems like
Okay, thank you.
On edge.
Course.
Is there a reason for this?
There's some attacks, I think, from a creature I heard. We may want to talk to the guard about that. I don't know.
He's off.
Your sibling was a tradesman, carpenter.
Where is he?
Yes, but he's a carpenter, loves working with wood. I'm more of a mason type of thing. We worked well together type of thing. He made the frame.
Okay, well that's locked up. Isn't there?
I will have to speak to a few more people. Do you know how long ago it's been since the separation?
It's been a few years at this point, unfortunately. I was searching around the area for quite a bit, trying to find him, and then I had to move south to try to see if I can get any further information.
Actually, where's that check?
I do promise you that I will.
Oh, there you are.
Seek out the.
Hello, you want to witness a very horrific experiment?
No, but I want to
He's
ask you a
holding
question.
like a very
This-
long loin.
Oh. No, I want to ask a question. The Chimera that got out, is that William?
Or elder members of the town.
chimera that got out, is it William? It shouldn't be. Let's go see. Come on.
Okay, good. Oh, good. Okay.
If there's any records of an individual by
I just wanted to make sure. Right. God, where'd you run off to? There you are. Okay. Doors.
Elusive. I'm gonna do like a very quick check in here. I'm gonna knock on the door, see if William's in there. Is William in there? Your silence is scaring me.
Oh.
Please, wife.
Oh no.
You hearing this shit?
That's awesome. That's delightful.
See, this is why I asked. This is why I asked.
No, that's a good question.
Yeah,
It was a good
good
it was a good
question to
fucking
ask,
question.
yeah.
Very good question. Shit. Fuck.
We have 2 DMs here. I'm scared. I'm scared, John. I'm scared. Also, Tanite.
Also, I'm about to experiment myself.
Also, Tanite. Your fucking name. Please.
What about him?
Oh. It's okay. Wow.
Now it's nothing. Now I'm not unique at all.
Now you don't exist.
I don't exist.
Punch,
What am I
punch,
gonna
punch,
do with
punch,
this
punch.
soggy piece of meat that I'm
You
about
hear
to
some shuffling
transmute
about
into myself?
inside.
Sorry.
Okay, let's go check, just in case.
You gonna go check? Alright, you go check. I'm gonna stay out here. Oh! I said I was staying out here. He's checking. I'm staying out here. I don't know them like that.
That was supposed to be the prompt of, the door is locked, but there's someone on the other side to save you having to go in.
I misread it. Okay, we're gonna be patient. We're gonna be patient.
Are we?
We're gonna be patient.
Are we?
Yes, we're gonna be patient.
Okay.
Yep. There is somebody.
You are
behind
whispering.
that. I know. I'm whispering. Being very patient.
Okay,
Being quiet as well. Quiet and patient. I'm so patient.
Okay, first off.
Do you drink a monster before session? What's going on?
No, okay. So oh god. Oh wait, what?
Well, Frick, I'm going to assume that the secondary smaller chimera that was seen near Leafside was not William.
No. No.
Great.
Good.
Wonderful.
Worried is all. Thank you, Captain.
We're very worried. We're doing a double check. Also, I'm going to run something by you, but for a second.
Oh god.
If you want to listen onto some bullshit rune shit, you should come here.
I need to go and
you see
visit
this
someone.
giant loin of muscle?
Oh my god, what are you
Okay,
doing?
bye.
Go ahead, go on. I'm here
Do you
already.
want it? Okay. See this giant loin of muscle that I just pulled off a chimera?
Yes.
Clap. Great. So, I am about to use this on myself in the form of transmutation as well as glamour. I am going to attempt to change a part of my body to be flesh and bone and everything like that, even though I do not have that. For the sake of being able to, change it in the first place. If I am successful in this, I'll be able to further refine it and possibly change the appearance or body of William, as well as the others in there, if I am able to separate the consciousnesses.
And how far along are we in that?
Well, we're about to find out, because I've been experimenting on this for the past 5 days. RP card down. If this is something that you think would work or not work, maybe Capo and yourself could help me real quick, because I don't want to step on the things, because it seems like there's a lot of things going on right now. What are we?
I think I'll try and get Capo, but I would need to do that.
Mm-hmm. I can go wait in my office if you want.
Just
We can also do this another day. I could just set it up today. We'll put all the components together and everything.
Yeah, you got yourself a deal. Let's set this up for tomorrow. We'll make it happen.
Yes. If that's the case, I'll pick her down. I will discuss details with you after lobby. Thumbs up. Cool, wonderful. Got approval from the big man upstairs. This used to be my boss, by the way. Have you fully met Wolfric? He used to be the guild leader.
Hello. Oh, hello.
Back when that was a thing.
Oh, I was trying to join your guild. I came here to do that actually, and then realised it was not a thing anymore. Nice to meet you, Captain.
Nice to meet you,
Commander-in-Chief.
I thought it was Captain of the Guard.
He still has my loyalty, unfortunately. However, I'm gonna go set up a bunch of bullshits, and it's gonna be great.
Take care.
Okay, so
Thank you very
about the
much.
second part.
What?
If it wasn't William that you're talking about, and you got that from, help me put the pieces together.
Oh, the first giant chimera that assailed us.
So there was two chimera
was
that
nothing.
apparently have been out of town. One has been killed already, and one we're not sure about. That's why we were checking if it was
Yes.
William.
It was about to kill somebody, so unfortunately we had to put it down, which irritates me greatly. However, I guess our lives matter more, apparently. That's great.
We had
It's wonderful.
Miss Eva was saying we are trying to get them alive, the next one alive.
Yes.
But she has more
Under full
information.
jurisdiction, yeah. We should try and, if they are cognizant, if they're like William, if they still have their faculties, we gotta try and give them a chance. We know that a lot of them are too far gone and in a lot of pain in that mindset.
Yes.
Being essentially not able to think cohesively at all. Those
It was
should be
described to me that they were laughing and incoherent. So hopefully that meant
I
a
gotta go.
loss of
Hello.
mental ability.
It's unfortunate.
Before I go, I'm going to do this one again. Haircuts. Someone hurts? Someone groaned the other day, they were.
You see.
Oh god, what do I see?
A large trail of blood.
Oh, I'm following that trail of blood. Where is it going? Okay.
Leads up through here.
Okay, you're misring, by the way. It's just okay.
Up through here.
Okay.
Over here. Wait for, like, you see it linger here for a second.
Mhm.
And then it comes back around.
Oh.
Up through the stairs.
Okay.
Into here. And you see it kind of dawdle over here.
Miss Chelsea.
It goes this way. And this way.
Miss Chelsea, please. We want to help you.
Goes over.
Oh god, okay. Miss Chelsea, why have you been running away from people? They want to help you.
I told them I don't want their help. I was doing just fine. I bandaged it up. You can see.
Bleeding.
It's not a perfect job, but it's there.
She's still heavily bleeding
Miss, you're still bleeding.
from that
Please.
big gouge in the stomach.
Let us help you.
She looks pale.
Please.
I don't trust you people.
I know, I know.
Okay, well, if you don't trust us, you're going to die. Do you want that, Miss? Chelsea,
Oh my
please.
God, did you not go to medical?
Stop! Stop, 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 stop. Oh god, okay, yes, no. Are you unconscious? Miss Chelsea. Okay, we need to get her to medical. Come on, lift.
I can pick her up
you've
without
got it?
any...
Okay, go ahead for it.
Yes. Very cold.
Let's go. Right. Hospital. Hospital. Yes.
We go. We move.
I'll find someone from the clinic.
We move.
Yes. Gods, where is he? Oh, gods. Mr. Ori and Mr. Morris.
What?
I know you
Oh,
don't
yes,
work.
ma'am.
I know, girls, you don't work at the clinic, but someone has a hole in their stomach.
But I chose you.
Would you help?
Oh, yippee! Okay,
Okay,
sure.
they're
Who
going
has
to
a
the
hole in the stomach? Who had?
Come here.
Oh,
The hole's
I'm coming.
supposed to be in the
To the clinic.
I mean, it is supposed to be in the stomach, but it's supposed to leak
Oh, what? Where are you going?
She has healing.
Okay.
Cool.
What did you do?
She's unconscious
She's got a hole in
and
her
hold on.
stomach.
Okay,
Oh,
for
for
the
fuck's sakes.
she's unconscious
God
and
damn it,
she
Chelsea.
is bleeding heavily. She bandaged it up, but she says she doesn't trust any of us to help her. So please, whatever you do, be careful.
First of all, you're gonna have to trust me regardless. Okay, so if the stomach itself is cut open, we're gonna have to look into stitching that up and seeing how severe the damage is if the stomach lining itself has been punctured. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna need.
I'm gonna keep her stable then, and you do that because you know that stuff better than I do.
Are they half spirit? I forget.
Sybil's inside her.
Yeah,
they're inside.
Sybil's inside her. Okay. For those who are magically capable, I'm gonna need you, like Jasmine said, to just keep the woman stable, keep all that blood internal where it's supposed to be. Pierce, I'm sorry, I don't think I ever had a chance to ask you. Are you physical, magical, or are you just making sure that she's okay?
I am making sure she's okay.
Got it. Okay.
I can do some basic first aid sort of things with my magic, but that's more for burns.
Does anyone
then
here
would you
have
mind being a
matching
gopher?
affinity to her spirit?
If I need something, could you grab it for me?
Dark.
She's dark.
I can
Her
grab you
spirit's dark.
things, but I want to keep an eye
That
so
I
that
know,
she
I'm asking
feels
if anyone has a matching
safe when
affinity.
she wakes up.
That's fine. That's fine. Don't worry. I'm not gonna like
The
send you on a wild
there's, like,
goose chase. So
no
just
one
maybe
in
be grabbing
town who
something
has
from
a
the room behind
Auto.
her.
Affinity healing except Otto.
But probably not the
I'm not
best.
asking if they can heal, I'm asking in
No,
general,
he-
as I can draw from them and
boy,
give
that's-
the spirit
really like her,
directly
so-
my
Oh,
energy.
buddy.
Oh,
Oh.
I'll be back.
One
feel
of
like I
my
don't
main
think anyone
skills
could
I
be
worked
like-
on
no one-
here for the
I'll-
last year.
I will go and
I think I
try
should
to
contact
find
God.
Otto. Yes.
I'll also tell you guys
What in the? Oh, gods, I can't see what you are. Okay, you. Get out of here, get! I've got time for you. Otto! Otto! Of course, you in here? No, of course you're not. You probably fucked up the books and then left. Otto?
I know.
Otto, are you in the middle of something urgent? Because someone's bleeding out, and we'd like to use your dark mana, if you would.
Oh, noted. I want to test this while I'm out there, by the way.
Okay, well they're in the clinic, so don't shoot in the clinic, would you?
Well, it's silent. It's technically not shooting. It's air propelled.
I don't care what it is right now.
My dark magic. Is it really that bad?
So no, I don't need your healing. I need your mana. So right, so as I said, I don't need your healing. I need your mana. Apparently, there's someone that can put their mana into someone else, this Miss Chelsea, and stabilize them that way. So if you could.
Fine.
Thank you. Here, hold your gun.
Elusive, I'll ping you again when I need you, Elusive, because
I'm
I'm
not
not allowed
I got
to
your
shoot.
gun. I got your gun.
Okay.
Give me a gun.
No, it's mine.
Gods.
My experimental weapon.
You sand, aren't you?
Here he is.
No.
You.
He has a gun. Don't worry.
What do you want?
As
I was about
easily.
to
It is
shoot somebody
more
in public
difficult
square.
to heal me than
That's
normal people.
right.
Could you not?
That's right.
Um,
That's right.
miss.
That's right. That's right.
He's the one
that's
with the dark
right.
mana.
That's right.
For Otto walking in, there is a massive broadside cleave straight through her center. She's been split open.
That seems to be a skill issue. I can't fix that.
That's why I have
What
the
I
not
need
skill issue.
is, could you put your hand on my shoulder? I would be using you to draw dark mana, so I can directly
stitching-
channel it into their spirit so they can heal the wound.
You're lucky I have a large reservoir. Do it, but you're only getting so much.
Thank you,
Whenever
Mr.
you want
Roy.
to
I
stop, feel
appreciate it.
free.
Ma'am, I promise I'm not trying to get
Whatever.
bitches. I promise.
For the god
She is
here,
unconscious. She has
instead
been
of
unconscious this whole time.
where God, if you can hear me.
I'm gonna have to double layer over
Behind you.
these.
A few
How you
gods.
can make this up to me?
You're
So,
not shooting them.
So long as they supply me a source of dark mana, I am directly channeling dark magic into Sybil, the dark spirit that's in them, to see if they will help us heal them. Because I have
Right, Kieran, you
my
can
major
shoot
strength
them.
is being able to channel mana as long as I have their affinity or a source of their affinity directly into them and replenish their energy.
You can shoot
And heal
Tyrion
them.
later.
Oh, you're so right. But he has dark affinity.
And?
Also, since if it's
that helps
looking
at
like
all.
it's not as effective, I am doubling up on every stitch. I know it's gonna take longer, but
So as you channel the dark mana through
It's fucking-
through yourself, you can tell that it's stabilizing her really well. And
Mhm.
it looks
Do you have a
as
dark
if-
affinity?
If there is
No.
some form of blood flow.
Can you take a bullet?
It's not really like
Hmm.
in terms of healing, it's not just too much. She's still just kind of barely having all of her flesh being knit back together, and it's just not really
Do not shoot me right now.
as what it could be.
Mm.
The stitching is keeping this, like you are actually managing to stitch it, but in conjunction with the magic, it's not really doing anything, and it's just kind of like it's there, but you can tell that it's going to take a considerably longer amount of time for this to heal properly.
well, good news, bad news.
It almost looks like you're just kind of blowing air on it.
As soon as they're done.
It's working, but you can't really tell how much. You've never really seen it go this slow before.
Alright. Good news, bad news.
Well, what I'm doing
Um,
seems to be helping a bit more.
So, good news
Mine
is
doesn't
we'll be able to
seem
get
to
her
be much.
stable.
Finish the stitches.
We'll be able to get her stable, but once I'm finished with the stitching, stop using your mana.
Go.
So I'm gonna start with this. Yeah, I'm working. I've been working on the stomach lining. I've been doubling up on every single stitch. So as soon as I'm done with the stomach lining, okay, which I'm almost
You
done.
have a hard bargain.
All right, thanks.
Okay. Now for the stomach
Good
proper,
thinking,
like this whole area here.
I'm surprised.
Uh,
Is Sybil actually reacting to the mana going into her body? I'm letting that be God's rule. Because Sybil's asleep as shit right now.
My fucking back.
Disconnected.
We can kind of say it's sort of like a warm blanket kind of a thing. It's like a
Okay.
like a unconscious sort of effect.
Sweet.
As much as I want to help, I don't think I can make a rune to hold a spirit together.
You know, it's alright. We should have enough, but the problem is when she awakes, she won't be as spring chicken as most people.
Uh-huh.
Please don't.
Yeah.
What's your
Please
idea?
don't. Please don't.
I'm
Please
not
say
giving
it.
you any more magic. I need it.
Alright.
Right.
I
I'm
will
gonna go
don't.
shoot somebody
Then,
in town square.
as soon as you start feeling bad, just pull back.
Ask for consent first.
Nope.
And then shoot them.
I mean, I was using his magic, not my own, so I should
Okay.
be fine.
Alright, well, I'm actually almost done with the stomach. God, my fucking back is on fire.
I'm alright. I'm not hurt. I'm not hurt. I'm alright.
Don't hurt yourself.
Miss
I'm
Chelsea
going to
was
hurt myself to
bleeding.
make you sure you live. You will live, and you will like it. Your stomach is supposed
She had a stomach. She had was attacked, I think, by one of those chimera.
Keep things in.
She had a hole in her stomach. She was refusing to get medical help, and so we had to carry her here when she passed out finally.
fucking back.
I feel you.
Alright, hold off for a second.
You don't have to do it. You don't have to do it in our. Just give yourself a minute.
I will.
I was looking for you.
I'm
I must stay
sorry.
You're alright. I was going to say,
Goddamn, Uncle
Ibsen,
Sam
Corin, and I are at the tavern if you'd like to clear your thoughts a little.
For now. Yeah, Uncle
Right,
So
let me
now,
just
what
make
I'm-
sure she's
what I'm gonna
stable.
do, I'm going to take a health potion.
Sure.
I'm going to take health potion, infuse bandages. I'm going to lay it on,
I can
her
stay
on the
here
stomach,
until
and we're going to bandage that area up when she wakes up.
Is it finished?
We have stopped her from dying, but when she wakes up, she's probably gonna be
Thank goodness.
really lethargic.
I'm assuming
Let's
you'd
hope
also
she
be
doesn't
careful
try to
when
get
you
out
were
of the
working
bed.
around crystals, correct? Like.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Ain't no way I'm having that break.
No,
we're not having that.
If you,
No,
if you weren't
no.
careful with it, there might have had to be.
Hello, Mr. Doctor.
If they get into your system, they're very deadly.
Your stomach lining and your stomach looks like a quilt. That's how many stitches that she went through, and like you are
Mr.
secure.
Elijah, I
You are
can
secure.
explain.
Wakes up, gets up, the iron deficiency meme.
She was, I believe she was attacked. She was refusing to get help from anyone, so she eventually passed out to the blood loss, and we walked her over here, and Mr. Morris and the others were
Was it the
helping her.
Chimera?
It might have been. I'm not entirely sure, but that's my assumption.
No.
I ain't fucking getting up.
Clay?
Oh yeah. Restraint.
They did stitches, and someone pumped dark mana into her to try to see if the
Just make her into a
spirit could
statue
heal
from the
her from the
next
inside out again.
The what?
Right.
Where did this come from?
Clay.
We do have the corpse of one of the chimeras currently in the morgue. At some point, I wouldn't mind if you wanted to help me do an alchemical analysis of the blood. And some other aspects of the body.
Of course, maybe tomorrow if that's alright.
I'll see if I can preserve the body longer. It does seem to be preserving itself somewhat naturally, quite quickly as well. I'll see if I can get it moved here into the cold room for the time being.
I might ask some assistance in analysing another piece of, I don't know what it is, but some green substance.
Oh God.
Thank you, Mr. Morris. Thank you so much. Hold on.
No worries.
Sake of it.
It was a war. It was a war.
Seconds ban, clean.
Wait, I need to
Just
lower
gonna start
down
cleaning your
for
clothes
Oh,
with
yes,
blood
thank you.
and your hands.
Perfect. Thank you.
There you go. Of course. No problem. Thank you.
Her stomach. No worries.
yeah.
I'm glad you got it.
Substance did you say that was?
I'm fine.
Alright. Are you covered in blood?
If she, just a little bit. Most of it's on their, on their arms, and they've actively held her away from them, but they're fine. If she asks, I covered
Which substance did you say that
tab
was?
for the healing.
It was just not whispering. I'm just trying to make so I don't hear everyone. There was a barrel that washed up on shore. Mr. Hadrin trying to find out what was in it because it was like a weird citrine kind of substance, green. It smelled awful. I don't know exactly what it was, but there was
I'd be
potions.
concerned if you tasted an unknown substance.
It was the barrel on the bottom was full of. It was some syringes and there was some glass from potion bottles. So I'm thinking it was a case that fell off a ship and just. So I'd rather like to know what was in
Maybe.
it.
I've heard.
My concern is that Otto mentioned a greenish substance connected to the chimeras. So I may see if it's connected to that. But it could just be something else.
No, it could be, yes. I have a sample, so we can look at it tomorrow if that's alright with you.
Yes, we can do it at the same time.
Excellent. And
I'll go ahead and make the
maybe-
preparations to see that the body is preserved.
Thank you. And she should be good now. Thank God. Huh?
When I was
You're
taken
her
to a
sister?
family and I suddenly had two brothers, I was adopted, but partially, I
Does that make you my aunt as well?
let it.
Is it Morris?
No.
Am I your
Someone
aunt?
else. Someone else.
Right. I thought you were saying they were your sister.
Oh, sweetie, have you been eating your vegetables?
I'm gonna go.
No, I'm just kidding. Amelia, wait.
See, not a dream.
Give her a little pinch on the cheek, like.
Do
not pinch me.
Oh, I don't doubt she's in some awful pain right now. I'm gonna be completely honest with you.
Right,
That shit's gonna hurt like
Miss
shit.
Chelsea, I will come back with later tonight with pain medicine and something to help give you some strength. All right, but rest for now.
Look at you, you're getting drugs.
Probably. Walking around earlier.
I'm so proud.
Apparently, she doesn't
I-
need it anymore.
I mean, she
The wheelchair.
wasn't
I asked.
in her
I gave her a
leg.
chance. I was like, hey, you want to stand up and try walking?
Time for something a little more lighthearted, right?
Right. Sure. I did say to Boren. Right.
Oh no, my cider, it's going to be stale.
Your side. Oh.
The Dreamcatcher, I'll be your server today. My name is Phil. I can bring you food, bring you the Messiah. What you boys doing? We are.
That's impossible.
What?
I want to rematch.
She went into the clinic when I
They're
did.
just right there.
Actually.
I was told that she was in there, so...
If someone was bleeding, we had to get them to the medic.
Becca, scoot your chin over a bit.
No, I'm also a guard. How conveniently. Oh, you are a guard. Oh, wonderful. Then you don't have to press charges. It's all under the table.
Should we get a? Maybe we should get a third platter for folks. It seems like two is.
Oh yeah, we can. Yeah, go. Becca, do you mind?
I'll go let them know.
Yeah, go get the nachos.
Thank you very much.
What kind of drink you want?
As you can know, because of the fact that you do look at the crystal, you know you had 6 shots available per crystal. You can see it's a little bit dimmer. You could estimate about 4. Yep.
Amelia, what kind of drink you want?
Just
so you know.
some juice, something.
Thank you.
All right.
Becca, lad, get a juice.
Well, as I said, I electrocuted them kind of.
Your favorite
Get a
juice.
juice for the lass here.
Please.
I'm sorry, what was that?
Just a favorite juice, please. Whatever, I'm not picky.
A flavored juice? Alright.
Mm-hmm.
Flavored juice and an extra. What was that?
Extra
Nachos? You
plate.
said?
Yeah, extra plate of nacho. Yeah.
How have you been, Boren? It's been a long time.
Oh, it's been alright. You know, it's been a bit of a rough journey out, but you know, it's the same as it was to Kraken's so.
Right.
I need to spit up my.
About that, you've heard about what happened home, right?
I was there for it.
Wait, what?
I hope you're feeling well enough for.
That's why I left last.
Do you know what happened?
I know. I'm not sure.
Dad.
Yeah. It's kind of interesting.
Not exactly, no, but a lot of people. They weren't exactly happy with how folks were acting, so a lot of them got put up for insubordination and such. I don't know if they were involved or not, but it's pretty rough right now.
We've been looking for information, so this is good. We have information at least.
Oh, it was
I don't know, he was, about what was it, about a year, a couple months ago, almost? A couple of Lapis Corsairs coming in and unloading supplies, but they kind of did it a few too many times. Then, last time they came in, they weren't, waving blue, they were waving red. So, ever since they came in, go ahead.
So they were casing it for a while. When I was there.
They were loading whatever materials they were doing into town, and I guess when they had enough men and things there, they decided to just, take it over.
Oh. Hello. I'm just saying hi.
Fucking God.
Oh.
Did you shoot yourself? Or did it
No,
explode
I
in
shot
your hand?
somebody else.
Alright.
It did not
He's playing with a new
explode in my
toy.
hand. It exploded at first, but that's only because I am not good or practical when it comes to smithing or gunsmithing. However, I've invented a completely new propulsion effect.
That's good.
When it comes to a projectile, at least.
If you need smithing help, Mr. Bourne here is great. He used to
Right
a
here.
smith for our town.
Takes a lot to be a forge priest.
No,
This is
years
a
of
small
dedication
table.
and love of the craft and stuff.
This is a small
Yes.
table, and that one just opened up.
However, I
So I
am
think maybe we should
concerned
move
with
here,
Julian
though.
bias.
Mr. Bourne's already moved.
Saying hi.
Mr. Bourne's already sat down.
Good to see you.
Excuse me, here's an order of nachos.
Thank you.
And What's flavored juice, flavorless orange.
Thank you.
My name's Otto, by the way.
What's the payment?
You paying?
Sorry, kinda just...
Who's paying?
The full table.
You're fine. I was just checking on stuff.
Oh, you paying? That will be 7 copper.
Viewers over here, seeing like how you are doing. I know you
Anything else for anyone else?
and whatnot.
I'm doing quite well.
You could sit with us, Miss Sana.
Overall.
It's alright. Just make Ipsum scoot over. Ipsum
Oh, if I
scoot
steal
over.
from the other table.
Oh, go on, get friendly with Warren.
Here is. Yep, put in a chair right here. There you go. Sit down.
There you go.
Thank you.
Don't be afraid. Pull the chairs from anywhere. If you want a bigger table, we do have one. Your choice.
Is it? I like the smallness. It's like a big round, you know, you kind of see everybody. Well, one of those longer tables, you get blocked by the person next to you.
Nachos one really good right now, actually.
Jim whispers spoken. As hearing Boren talk, hello. So information that you would think.
But no, it's
hearing this from Boren.
a great state, but it could be worse.
Makes you think back to things your father used to tell you. You'd see some ships in the Lapis Corsairs. They were common. But every once in a while, one of those ships that did come in waving blue didn't seem right. Didn't feel right. But they left all the same.
I think a little bit into... Yeah, just for a short moment there, lad. You good?
At least ask me out to a drink first.
Yeah, I'm fine. A drink? Well, unfortunately, I don't have much for...
Mostly.
If you need rest, you shouldn't get it. No, I'm staying for family dinner.
I don't know.
Is he also in the family?
No, he's just a good friend. He's my drinking bud. It's practically family.
Completely distracted. Consider me a friend at this point. It's fine.
Adopted into the drinking family.
I'll take that. That's fine by me.
Continue such a line of questioning.
Why is there a giant bird in here now?
What the hell?
You see that bird that he's calling? What is that?
That's a
problem.
What is that turkey?
It is a turkey.
Is that a
all the way
okay,
from North
so,
America?
So here's the thing. Oh yeah. Here's the thing. I'm kind of worried because sometimes the animals here are actually creatures or people.
A raccoon once paid me a silver.
Yes.
At the cafe for food, so.
Yes,
you
the
know.
raccoons are assholes here.
Well, if that was a person, I'm sure he'll be delicious anyway.
Well, I'm sure he would have transformed or spoken.
Show him
By
for
then, it's
transforming into an animal.
Well, no.
Why you sound so angry about it?
I don't know.
Hey,
it's just,
alright, well,
if
to
someone's
be fair...
gonna be a turkey, I want to kick them.
Oh, that reminds me, actually, he can speak to animals now.
Oh, can you? That's
Learning a
interesting.
Oh, God, no.
He got
I
traumatized.
cast a spell to catch a fish, and then it was screaming for help while I was killing it. It was disgusting.
No, fair enough. Man, they do that.
I think it was saying it had a family and everything.
Well, they all have families. It's kind of the point.
I'm never doing it again. I haven't done it since.
I'm thoroughly enjoying
Here's some of them go to school.
Yeah? Yeah? You loving it?
I will pull your hat again.
It's called
method acting. I hate you. Anyway.
Give me some of those crunchy chips. These ones are just
Yeah, no, these ones are fogging.
I'm gonna fucking shit.
Let me try this one on.
Get the.
It's fogged up now as well.
It's been added to the atmosphere. Every time you take a chip, I know it.
It's very easy, like this,
He's
like so.
taking his complaint to the management.
See, there you go. Well, enough about the negative such. How you two been? You look like you've grown up to be fine young lasses. I'm sure you've all been experiencing life in one way or another. Tell me about it.
Sorry.
Well, I'm working here at the library and also at the docks in the mornings because I do fishing as well. It was the first job actually I had, and so I've been helping there. And then I've been I helped organise the library, which Ipsum is actually working, and as well as Miss Fiora, Auntie Fiora now. And help around the alchemy shop. You know, like grandma.
Oh.
But not too much there. And yeah, just been. I came here because of the guild, but the guild's closed, so.
I see. I don't know. Still, a lot of books. I know Ibsen was always in the books, so I didn't think you two would fall into the same. You were always running about for something or another, and you couldn't get your nose out of anything I was working on.
No, I couldn't. I would stalk him endlessly while he was working on runes.
I didn't even know you did.
Every time I get the chisel out, I could. No, not a lot of them in Dragon's very immediately. I have most of my own work.
And take a bite. Let's see how crunchy it is.
I don't know. All the self-maintenance and such on the hammer. But...
Give him a moment.
When I had the chisel out.
Yeah.
Well,
Well, he's got to.
I'm gonna try. Certify that chip crunch.
It's a little stale, I think. Alright,
I'll take it.
I think it's
Leave it.
We're gonna eat that. We're gonna eat it here.
I ain't. You get one free meal out of them, you're not getting two.
Yeah, they were already pissed off at me.
If you want to sit down, I think I am actually going to wander
I
through.
say
So.
She's got the good side of the plate there. You gotta grab from that side.
You're picking the wrong one.
I mean, they're not bad. Sometimes people do like a little bit of when the sauce kind of like soaks into it a little bit. It gives.
That's what I prefer. I like the ones with extra cheese.
I don't know what to tell you.
You're not very good at picking the good ones.
She was the one for the eye of detail. You like to see the whole picture and then complain about the whole picture, but she's the one who could pick out the chip that was the crunchiest. But Amelia could find you, the chips in the first place.
Just trying to be helpful.
Oh, watch your drink there. You almost got it tipped.
Oh, I think that was on purpose.
I finished it.
Mm-hmm.
Well, then turn it over all the way. Don't leave it on its side. That's just sad. There you go.
Yeah, what the fuck? Let's learn basic etiquette.
I know.
So,
what the
hell? So folks can't put shit in your drinks, you know?
It's like basic etiquette in most Julian bars.
Wait, do people do that?
Well, no, it just shows. It shows it's an empty drink now. See, look at the two next to each other. You got one that's full and one that's empty.
Yeah. See?
Zul politics for a while was all about putting shit in other people's drinks and such. So when you're done with your drink, you
can try.
The standard when you finish your drink, you just go another, and the gong of the empty drink on the table would signal for another one. But the wood here doesn't give you the effect. Stone on stone, you would give it a boom when you're done, but the wood doesn't do it as well.
And then you just ask for another drink, like again.
As one seriously one time, and then a couple other times as a joke.
That's a joke. Wait, what was the joke?
It was runny powder.
Oh God. Never mind. Sorry I asked.
The serious one, though, that one was because someone was pissed at the commission. That wasn't even my drink. They just saw it for this reason. Thought it'd be a good idea to, take it all on one of us. So, I was the unlucky one.
Oh, sorry to hear that.
Sick in bed for fucking about a month.
Well, I can gladly say I haven't been poisoned yet. Gods. And I hope never to be. Be rather poor alchemist if I get poisoned.
Yeah, make sure to keep your eyes on your drink, because a lot of times that's the first lesson you learn drinking. You either finish it, you cover it, or you keep an extra eye on it.
There was
and that's a lesson for real life.
That someone asked me to make for them a while ago. I never got to finish it because it didn't really work. At least I couldn't figure out a way to make it work. But they wanted me to make a mug that had a rune at the bottom. I just refilled it.
That's a good idea.
But
would
I
it draw from
didn't really
somewhere
think of a
else?
way to do it, as
It would
it
have
would either
to-
need to draw from somewhere else or just be water. Which I didn't want
Yeah.
anyway, so I mean...
You need to fucking
I
solve
mean,
that. You're making
consider
me
if we have
want
enough ale in
chips.
one location, does that begin to grow ale crystals?
They're right there.
Well, technically yes, but not while you're one.
Fucking throttle you.
Why are you angry at them?
Wine actually, when you age it long enough, the sugar
Then
of
not
the
just
fruit
good?
that you use.
Oh yes, thank
I
you.
know.
Do
Yeah.
good.
Stale.
You're gonna make them more stale.
How do you get your
he's-
Theirs are stale.
No, listen,
He's
listen.
just pissy he can't
no,
find the
listen, Miss
crisp
Esme.
ones.
Listen, just listen.
I'm all ears.
That.
He can't recreate that for some reason.
It's weird.
They're all.
He can't get the.
They're just covered in cheese, like completely. There's no.
Yeah, it's just like I don't know why they can't. I mean,
It's so
really-
subtle, you don't think about it in the moment, and then you're like,
It's really-
I mean, maybe it's just the way you chew.
I hate you. I hate this all. Oh
You should
god.
look into some of that. What do they
Oh,
call
they
it?
got a lot
You
more
order some
on
chips
there.
right
Right
on
there.
your jaw.
I'm gonna go.
Take some.
Oh my hand, my hand.
Maybe you put some maroons on your
Fine,
teeth
grab
and
us.
make really loud crunches. Don't do that. Please don't do that.
That's
Put
actually a
maroons in
good
it,
idea. I might do
No,
that.
it isn't. What?
You want to blow your
Oh,
head out? That's how you do it.
Oh, actually,
I'm trying to think of fun ways to do.
They were talking
stuff.
about
That's
an
actually
endless a constantly refilling mug.
Yeah, but it only really worked for water, not
It
anything
only, yeah.
else.
You know, I heard of
some
a,
barrels with that. That'd be nice.
I heard of a dish like this
Yeah, but
down
it
in the
still requires
southern
mana.
regions.
You know, the crystals will run
Yeah,
out.
I forget the name of.
Water crystals we're
country.
fine with for now.
Not so southern,
Everyone
maybe
starts
more
doing
central.
water
But,
projects.
yeah, something like
Yeah.
that.
I mean, if you want to make one, I'm sure you can make a barrel of infinite water.
Luckily, they're not. Luckily, they're not so explosive,
that's
so
pretty
people are
helpful.
less
Name of the
interested.
regions
Or make a
from
sink
the
faucet with that negative
You mean
matter.
maple?
Staring at me. She was staring at me while she does this. I can't do this.
Which I did fix with some maroons, actually.
You hear the little clocks cry
but I'm
guitar
sure the pressure
riff.
isn't very good. It's all bad
Oh,
water.
he has gold brown eyes too.
Yeah.
Oh, it's so pretty.
But is everything
Can I help
good?
you?
Can I get any refills?
No, nothing. Sorry.
Oh, yeah, let me get the refill and a refill for the last there, would you?
Sure.
Oh, goodness.
Mm.
Oh, but it
this
is good to
was-
see you all. You're all...
Mm.
Yeah. Go ahead.
I was gonna
I
say,
got
these was the trip
sentimental.
safe. Or, not safe, but alright.
The start of it was rough, you know. Getting out of Krakensberry was a lot harder than it should have been. But from there, just, you know, remember that cave I was always telling you not to go into down there by the water and such?
Yes.
Managed to take that for a while and
Right.
make my way out.
Get off me! Get off of me! Get off of me! Get off of me!
Oh.
Got it. Okay, you're getting. Where is you at?
Oh, I got it.
I got you.
Don't
All
let
right,
it
well,
bite
hold
you
it.
now.
All right, hold it safe.
Finger.
All right, hold it still.
Where is it?
Not over the nachos. Not
Oh
over the
god,
nachos.
it's right there, it's right there. Get it. Oh god, it's on the
Nah, you dump it on the nachos. It's. Thanks for the tail.
Oh god.
Oh, don't worry. It's just I'll need to get.
Hold it over the other nachos.
No, god.
Hold it over the food.
I can't see nachos.
Can you all just turn around for a second? What is that? Smack.
Oh, watch your hands.
What? Don't worry about it.
Oh, I think she was trying to get it. Okay.
Okay, well, I mean, we better.
We're gonna need a new
You're
thing
paying
of
for it.
nachos.
Yeah, you're
Alright,
paying
we're
for
going
it.
on. I'll get it. I'll get it.
I
Could we get a refill, please,
outside.
of clean
is
nachos? Because that one, the
Oh, you want
rat fell into it.
I'll just give it the lily. Yeah, it seems.
You can have it.
Oh god!
Oh!
Oh, it's not healthy?
Do you want to lick the spoon as well or something? Okay, I'm gonna watch it.
Huh. alright. Can we get fresh nachos? They fell into it.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I'm sorry about
Yeah,
It's alright.
I'll get you some. I'll get you some. Give me.
thank
Sorry
you.
about that.
not a
Pardon me.
problem.
We have an infestation of weird animals today. A turkey, a rat, a badger. A honey badger ran through the door earlier.
Yeah, I saw it.
Oh, do you happen to be Miss Amelia by chance?
Oh, yes, I am. How can I help you?
Oh, it's alright. I just wanted to introduce myself. I'm Dr. Lux Kane. I'm somewhat new to town here.
Oh, it's a pleasure to meet you.
Fresh up
Amelia
matches,
Hotgrove.
hot and cheesy.
I was giving your name as a recommendation as someone I could possibly work with in the future if you ever wanted to talk. I was sent by Blake. I'm a magical
I
scholar.
got a record from you.
Oh, alright, yes.
We have
we
an
have a bunch
infestation of
of
weird animals. The honey
people that are
badger,
really good at
turkey,
magic. We
rat.
have, yes, but I don't mind introducing you.
He actually,
it's okay, it'll be
Blake
on the
specifically
website about
mentioned something you were looking to set up, a school of
appreciate it, though.
some sorts.
Oh, I think we're a bit far from that. Been kind of busy with that, but eventually, possibly. I know that Mr. Thomas was looking to set up a school. Don't exactly know where we would access the storage room.
It's quite alright. I mean, I'm passionate about education, so if you needed any help, I would be happy to lend my assistance where I can.
Are you a magic teacher?
Out of curiosity.
No, I just care a lot about wanting to
I was gonna ask if,
pass on as much information I
Do you ever
can
figure
to
out
the
the
future
basement thing?
generations.
Being vague.
I specifically focus on archaeological pursuits. I'm trying to find information to the past to preserve for the future.
Yeah,
I think
I was
that's
about to
great.
say, I think this is a black hair that is from him, so I think I'm just gonna pretend
Yes,
I put it in,
so,
and then just bring it back.
I do, well, currently I'm doing reading lessons at night, in the library. Excuse me. But we have a good collection in the library. I can show you around it. Maybe not tonight, because I've got a little something to do.
No,
but
that's quite alright. It is pretty late. I don't live here in town. I'm with my family, a village or two over. But I travel here on occasion for a few days to work and learn. Although I am still quite new here. But while I am here, I'm happy to help out whenever I can.
Definitely, that'd be great. Well, I mean, I think Mr. Thomas would be really happy if something like that started. I can show you this. Okay, will you be here tomorrow then?
I will be, yeah.
Alright. I can show you tomorrow an area I think would be good for a magic class. Like, an area to teach magic. That's a little bit more indoors.
Okay.
So I should bring the same platter of
It's
matches
actually not
without
too
the
far
hair,
from the
or
library,
just do
so
a new one?
just needs a little cleaning up and some
That's good to hear.
appreciating. There's a lot of people here that don't know how to use the magic. To be honest, I don't know much either.
Yeah.
I'm just the practical parent, anyway. I'm still learning.
I don't think that needing higher levels of education should bar people from learning magic. I myself, while I am an academic, I didn't really learn magic as an academic course. I learned it as a secondary pursuit of study while learning.
Oh, what were you learning originally?
I used to practice medicine, but I've stopped that in order to pursue this.
Alright. Well, my cousin Ips... Oh, he's gone. There he is. My cousin Ipsum there. He's actually from one of the, academies in the capital.
Oh, I think I briefly met him while I was first coming here to town.
Yes. He's done that, and, so he might be good to pick your brain, too.
Right, he mentioned, the Dracayan Magical Academy.
Yes. I'm not,
I was just there recently.
Oh, that's amazing. I'm not an academic in that taught that way either. I'm more practical based, or practical learning. But Ipsum's definitely academic, so his insight will be great. So, have people that know more practical and off the cuff, and someone that knows more academic wise.
Yes, it is very nice to meet you.
It's very nice to meet you
hoping,
too.
I'm looking forward to our discussions tomorrow.
Of course. Good. Oh god, these are getting cold. Alright, thank you.
Those are probably soggy.
Sorry for the soggy chips. But at least they don't have
Nah,
rats
you're
in them.
fine.
The gentleman over there was talking about magic lessons, so he wanted to ask about them. Mm.
You're teaching magic now?
And
Oh,
just
that's certainly interesting.
just the practical
That's pretty
version.
quick.
No. Just the like basics of magic theory. But apparently he's studied it a lot more. So he was thinking about Mr. Baker, Mr. Thomas had wanted to maybe start a magic school before he left. So thought it'd be nice.
Can I get you a refill of juice, or you're fine?
I don't have my juice. Where'd my juice go?
No, you got knocked over in the scuffle. Go ahead and get her a juice if you want.
I'll get you another one in the house.
Thank you. Also, they didn't make me pay for this because of that value in it. So.
That's good. They're making Ibsen pay for
Why does your
whatever
hair
like he was
keep
doing to
changing
his
colours?
They found a black
Because-
hair and his chips are out than a white hair.
I have an illusioneering that changes it.
Oh, that's why.
What changed what?
Yeah. I used to dye it.
Her hair color?
Now I
Oh.
now I just use the earring. Why?
It just throws me off.
You mean this throws you off?
Oh god.
Mm-hmm.
Certainly an
It's
interesting
a
little drink.
it's a red hair color for darkness. So I'd like to hide it just in case.
So, this is your natural hair color.
Yeah. It runs in my family.
I see. All right.
Even the red, huh?
Yeah, surprisingly.
Oh.
Like I
Must
said,
be
it's a
unique,
red hair
you know.
color.
Mhm.
We are let's just say I walked the road for half of like maybe a day and people tried.
Mm.
Well, I'm glad you
Outside the rule,
feel.
obviously.
I'm glad you feel safe enough to, have your hair color here. I've only ever seen you with this hair. Never seen you with the white.
I don't usually use the white unless I feel like it. At least anymore.
Oh, thank you.
I just had a bad experience
Orange
on the
juice.
road earlier.